Hello and welcome. I'm Kiri, or the Fear Queen. Perfect timing. This is Nightmare Frontier 1.0, just released on the 22nd of July. I'm continuing my playthrough here. On the last video, I started 1.0. I had a interview with Mateusz, the head of studio of Ice Code Games, which is the developer. Now we're just going to continue. Publisher Slitherine, by the way, and they sponsored 2 hours of today's stream. I will play it longer because I really like the game. There's that. And also, this get up is because they appointed me a Fear Ambassador. They gave me the title of Fear Queen and assigned 4 fears to me. Those fears are fears I rule over. It's not something I'm afraid of. And so those fears are Wendigo, Harvest, Cactus, and Forests. And so I'll do my best to get scavengers with those fears and then use them in the runs so that we get to see those enemies and fight them. Yeah, that's the reason behind the get up. Enjoy. We're gonna continue. Hello, Dark Admirer. I think I've done 3 raids in this one. The last one, I actually died. But there was... what was it? Not leniency, but we had like a get out of jail free card, basically. As in, you know, the first time you fail, you're not gonna fail, but now you're on your own. So we had that. You're afraid of pizzas? I see. Wouldn't that be something, though? I had the most amazing pizza in Milan. Hello, Icosada. Welcome. Thank you for watching. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. Very important. We're getting close to 6,000 subscribers. I know I've not done much on YouTube recently. That's gonna change. Hello, Not So Pro Gamer. Hi, Rick. Welcome. Good. So our objective is to get 1 more cannibal 4 teeth. I don't know. That's like probably some of them. So teeth. We get them from Nords or Wendigos. Yeah. So we'll go in here. Fear of horses. Fear of hunger. Fear of Wendigo. So here we have the Wendigo thing. And we get the 4 teeth from these guys. So that's perfect. I don't think... yeah, because you're afraid of spiders, so we're not gonna pick you. Okay. So how this works is... we're now in the... Haven. Do they call it Haven? I forgot what the game lingo is for it, but... back in the hub world, I'm gonna say. We've got the quarters where we see all the scavengers that we have. Right now, I can only pick 3 to go out on a mission with me. We can equip them as well. Let's go give that. So there are certain items. There are weapons, there's a bit of equipment, and then a secondary thing that could be the beans to heal, or it could be a pocket knife to attack, it could be dynamite to throw, these kinds of things. Pretty sure... never mind. I was gonna say, pretty sure I have them all equipped. No. Apparently I don't. Okay, you take the boots. You have the dynamite and you have the beans to heal, so you're gonna take the pocket knife probably. Remove hazard. Wait, does that make sense? No. Ah. I changed that because this guy got downed, and so I removed his equipment and put it on this guy. You have 1 speed and you have burning immunity. That's okay. I can't upgrade anything right now, but yeah, so this is a tactical extraction looter. So you build up your team, then you pick where you want to go. For right now, I only have the slums unlocked, so this is the only quarter I can go to right now. Pick a group, pick the difficulty, and then you head out. And then you have nodes on a map, and that could be fighting, that could be you get a buff, that could be you find a by fighting and then you get another scavenger. It could be healing, it could be you can go home now. And that would be the extraction part. So what you want to do is go for as long as you can to loot, but don't miss the exit, because you can't always leave. You have to get to a specific node to leave and go back, and only then is your loot safe. And so as a greed goblin, loot goblin, tricky. Very tricky. It's kind of a base camp, yeah. They don't call it that. I've not seen any female scavengers, no. It's set in the 1900s, like alternative 1900s of the Western US. Characters only have one fear each, correct. Yeah, and then back with the loot, it's either just better equipment that you can equip, but you can do that during a run as well. If you don't need it all, you can scrap it. And with those parts, scrap parts, but also monster loot, you can upgrade those items as well. And then you go again. And also, bless you, there's a story. So, we're gonna play on challenging, because it's gonna be difficult enough. Huh? What? Did I do this?
Did I miss anything? Again?
I have to go here, right? Start. Okay. Well, look at that. Units' max HP is increased by 2. Oh, never mind, never mind. That is for if the nightmare level is too high, then that happens, and it happens for the monster. So that's actually really bad. Forget about it. Okay. I've not seen all the scavengers yet, so maybe there's some female ones as well. I actually do not know. Low Sawdust Prophet. Okay, we're here. And this is what I meant with the nodes. So you already know what you're going to get for loot. Here it will be a survival backpack, which I've not seen actually. Methylated spirit, that is to remove hazards. And the pocket knife. So we have these already. The church. Oh god, I forgot about it again. It's some kind of healing thing, but I'm not sure if it's actually heal a person or maybe remove conditions. And the blue ones are usually buffs. So how about we get a buff? I'm gonna go here for the survival backpack. Yeah, if you have any questions, please feel free to ask. Once again, this is sponsored by Slitherine. Thank you very much for that. And exclamation mark nightmare if you're interested in the game. But feel free to ask questions. As your fear queen, I'm very knowledgeable about the game. So we're fighting Wendigos here. I know I don't quite look like this, but you know, did my best. And then over here is a Noah, so hopefully they're gonna drop some teeth. Usually combat is a very small area, and you can push enemies into other enemies, into objects, which is the most fun thing ever. When you kill them, you get your action point back, which is also really cool. So it's kind of a puzzle. And then over here we have some nightmare essence. If we get that in the first turn, otherwise it's gonna be gone, it vanishes. If we get that, it's either a very strong last minute, oh gosh, I need something, like I need to heal, for example. Or if we bring it back, and then it's resources for upgrading things. So we're probably gonna start here. I could go there and push you into this. I just can't have you die here because I need to pick this up. You've got that short. Alright, so what's very nice to see is that the nightmare level is reset after a raid, after a run, whatever you would call it. So you're a brawler, but I think you've got a gun. You just have the sword, and you have the one-shot rifle. So we're gonna go... You're gonna go here. You can also go here, pick this up, push the guy. Next one's gonna go here. Like start here, go here, push them together. Maybe. And then you are gonna stand here and like pick off somebody. That's the plan. Alright. So you first. I'm gonna pick up the essence. So now I could use it here. I could consume it to heal, cleanse negative statuses, push away any Dreadweavers. Dreadweavers are the enemies. Or keep it to gain resources. So then the second attack is always the punch, which deals 1 damage and pushes 1 tile. I've got the rifle shot. And you've got the free stab. I'm gonna use the free stab. I can only do that once per combat, but that's okay. So I'm gonna push you. Hello, Norris. Oh, mistakes were made. I forgot that I move forward when I push. There's an undo button. Should I use the undo button? I've got antlers because that signifies the Wendigo fear that I rule over. Okay, that was not quite as intended. I had a small... Like, I misplanned slightly. Could still work though. I'm gonna go with it. We're gonna try it. When you push... Right, would push into this thing, so it kind of works too. We are going to do that. Okay, cool. Now the overcoming ability or mechanic is overcoming your fears, and then you get your action point back. So I can attack again now. What do you now have to wear to get over your new fear of antlered Kiri? I don't want to answer that. Why are you scared of me? I'm nice. I'm gonna push this guy all the way in the back there. But maybe before... -1 melee damage. Could do this. Potentially. A nice fear queen. Well, nice to you, of course. Yeah, just don't get close to me, then you're fine. We'll go with this first. And then I'm gonna go away, I think. Or if I go back here. And then you can still walk, and so you can follow up. And then the push, and it's gonna die. Got it. Alright. I cannot use the dynamite. I mean, I can, but not in the best case. Best case is I would hit all of them. Well, we killed 2 enemies in the first turn. I think that's alright. And you're just gonna wait here, I guess. I used to see if there's a camera option that I can turn off. I don't remember if it did that on my laptop as well, where it just focuses on the enemy. Would that be a controls thing? No. Gameplay. No. Hi Toffa, it's good to see you. Happy Monday. Regular Kiri, Dark Kiri, and Fear Queen. I'm just collecting titles, you know. The game is a tactical extraction looter. And I explain more when I can actually show off the game as well. Let me quickly take a look here. I'm looking for an option to turn off the camera following the enemy, but I don't see it. I'll reach out to Slitherine and ask them to forward that to the devs. So extraction looter. You have a group of scavengers. At the start, you have 3 of them. So you pick them, you equip them with very basic equipment at the start, and then you head out on a raid. That looks like you've got a node map, kind of like Slay the Spotlight. You have different nodes, and then you work your way up. Most of the nodes are combat, some of them are healing, some of them are buffs, some of them are story. And then occasionally you get one that is yellow, where you can go back to your base with the loot. So the trick is, don't get too greedy. Take loot and leave while you still can before you die. And so combat is really cool. It's turn-based tactical combat. Every character has the push mechanic, so you can punch and then push the enemy into another enemy, into an obstacle, and they take extra damage. And then some of them are melee, some of them are ranged. And then there are secondary objects like dynamite and something to heal, for example. And there's also an undo button. Super, super important for me, because I mess up things all the time. And the goal is usually to kill them all, kill all the enemies. And the enemies take shape of fears that your scavengers have. So one of mine is afraid of Wendigos. That's why I have the antlers. And these are Wendigos. Another one is afraid of hunger, and the other one is afraid of horses. So the enemies, they're called Dreadweavers. And they take shape depending on the fears of your scavengers, which is really cool. Then you've got a nightmare level meter up here, because when the enemies do certain attacks, the nightmare level rises, and then at certain thresholds, things are going to get more challenging. Here, nothing happens yet, but then at level 3, the enemies gain more speed and they're frenzied. At level 4, they gain more HP. So at the start, when you don't have good equipment, you don't really want that to be high, because it's going to make things unnecessarily difficult for you. Eventually, you're going to use that mechanic to modify enemies to get better loot, basically. I've not gotten to that part yet. Yeah. Hello, Shane. Welcome. Horses or unicorns? Horses, but then the enemy spawns as a nightmare unicorn or something like that. Yeah, so that is combat. When you kill an enemy, you get your action back. So you kind of want to figure out the puzzle of, like who's gonna go where, do what action in order to then use that extra action again. So it's really cool. I like that a lot. And so you go, and then with the loot you can come back to your base, you can upgrade your weapons, your equipment, and then head out again. That is the gameplay loop. Hello, Bretsky. So my first turn I killed 2 of the enemies. Second turn they are here. This is unfortunately an action, but I could throw this now and damage both of them. Otherwise... Oh, I have a plan. Because this guy has a rifle. We can shoot once with it during combat. Deal 3 damage. Awesome. He can still walk, but we're not gonna walk. You go... Was that all the movement that I have? Because I was gonna think... So I was thinking, I'm gonna throw dynamite here. And then I get the action back from killing this one, and then I can move here. But... that is the maximum that I can move, so that'd be bad. Different idea. I'll go here, punch you. Then I follow that one step, overcome. And now I can punch again. Question is, can you follow up? No, but you should be able to attack still though. We may not be able to kill this one, but we'll see. Hello Loot Walkers, welcome in. Good day. You love games like this? It's really awesome. I'm enjoying it a lot. It's great. I played in early access as well. Last week version 1 came out. And this is sponsored, but I've played this game so much already. It's really awesome. Short break. I'll be right back. Thank you so much for being here and watching. Don't forget to follow, like, comment, subscribe. Do all the things. Short break. Renee recommended me. That's awesome. Please stick around. Be right back.
Pay attention.
Who's there? Pew pew.
Room's clear.
Why do you miss? What is wrong with you?
Here.
Hello. Well, that's a nice surprise coming back. Sophia, thank you so much for the raid again. Welcome, welcome. Wonderful new week to all of you. Hi, DC Mel. Dane, good to see you again. Hello, Reza. Happy lunch break. Welcome. And Luke, that is great to hear. Renee is awesome. I really, really like her content. I don't usually watch her streams, but I love her Instagram posts, and especially the author videos, shorts that she makes. They're so nice. Hi Galactic Red Dragoon, thank you for coming over. Selfie, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you for bringing your community over. Much appreciated. Yeah, so I look like this. Oh wait, this is not supposed to be I look like this because first off, this is a sponsored stream for Nightmare Frontier. Apart from that though, they asked me to be a fear ambassador. And so there are 4 creators that are fear ambassadors. We all been assigned a title and then 4 fears from the game. And so my title is Fear Queen, which I really like. And my fears are Wendigo, Harvest, Cactus, and then Forest. And so it's not that I'm afraid of those, but those fears exist in the game. The scavengers that I control can have those fears. Each scavenger has 1 fear. And then depending on what scavengers you use, what fear they have, those enemies spawn. And so the idea behind this is that I use only those scavengers with those fears, if I can, to have those enemies spawn. That's why the get up. Yeah. This looks like Australian Outback. It's not. This is set in the US, Western US, in an alternate 19th century. So not quite. Oh, I've not seen that one, Luke. Cool. When do I go harvest the cactus? Well, okay. Real talk. This one's fake. So I don't think we'll... But I think we're gonna wait a very, very long time to harvest this one. It's gonna be a long time. Selfaya, what did you stream? I kind of missed that here. Traveler's Rest again? Very nice, very nice. We talked about it last time. I'm waiting to play it. So yeah, this game is a tactical extraction looter, turn-based combat. It's got really cool mechanics. We're just in the second turn now of this fight. I could move here, which I probably should. If I still can, I should. Let's see if you have vision on this guy. No. Okay, I'm gonna undo. Yeah, because now you can go here and then you have vision, hopefully. Oh no. Is this friendly fire? Never mind that. Okay, that was misplayed because he can't use his action now. Alright, that was my turn. The Wendigo attacks. What I'm gonna do now, though... This is an action. But you could walk here to deal 2 damage. We're definitely gonna kill it, so I'm gonna use the beans, because beans heal. On the guy. Oh, you just drank from the bottle upside down. Like, yes, the bottom of the bottle. Funny. There's a disproportionate amount of cactuses in the games Kiri plays. Yeah? Maybe? There's no base building. No. You have a base camp that you go back to, but there's no building. You don't even see the camp. You've got a menu for these are the scavengers that you have. You can equip them, upgrade equipment as well, and then you can head out again. That's it. There's absolutely no base building. Easy current, chill, relax, please, game. Nice. Getting an update soon. Maybe with that update, I'm gonna jump into it. Because I really want to. The beans, yeah, canned beans. The magical healing thing. Okay. Pushing here is not gonna be good, but I'm gonna go here. Actually, even better, I could go here. Push the guy. Oh, that was not better. Hang on. Didn't see the red arrow. If I go here and push, that is better. Hopefully. Because I also need to be able to like follow up and kill that one. You can. Okay, that's good. Because luckily this guy has boots to move faster. Move further. Right with things. Victory and no damage taken. Or like, I healed the damage again. So this is the essence that we collect at the start. We got the teeth that we need for the quest. This backpack. +1 pocket item. Ah. Cool. Okay, quest completed. Now I need to go back with those. So this is the map here. The first one was combat now. Now we get to pick either The whole party's armor is increased by 1. Or unlimited deploy area. Oh no, I like both. Oh no, what am I gonna do? Wow! There's progression between runs, yes. So this is a yellow node. That means you can go back with the loot that you have. And then there's progression in the sense of everything you take with you. Either it's better equipment, or it's equipment that is not better but you can salvage for materials, or monster loot, for example. And salvage and monster loot is used for upgrading equipment, and then you get stronger. Or during a run you may find more scavengers, but right now I can only use 3, so I can take them with me back, and then I could swap them out, for example. So there is progression. When you don't manage to extract and you die, you lose all the items. Like, you don't get your loot that you acquired during that run. It's just gone. I guess it's like you basically didn't do that raid, that run. Yeah. I love this. Very nice. But yeah, so it's nice. Oh, okay. I like it so much. You find out how the world is like it is. Like, you mean how it happened? Let me think about this. There was an intro. I don't think so. It's just that this fog, this dread, the nightmares arrived. And they're called Dreadweavers, and then they adapt and change appearance depending on what you're afraid of. But I don't think we got a proper explanation. I think it's something that we're trying to find out with the story, like going through the story. So, unlimited deploy area. Armor. What do we get here? Oh, I don't know yet. I'm gonna go with armor because there's not much space anyways. I don't think the deploy area is gonna be that great. Here we're gonna get Mustang boots. Okay. Off we go. There's an essence here. Well, see, a limited deploy area would be really nice here because I could just deploy on this. Never mind, lesson learned. So we have lots of Wendigos again. We should start here, take this one out, grab that stuff. And then wait for them to pile, like cluster together so I can do AoE attacks. Why is Wendigo such a cool word to say? It is nice, isn't it? Wendigo. Okay. The enemies can't pick up the loot now. Which is good, because I think that would drive you mad. Yeah, no, I think we're gonna start over here. I'm gonna rotate this a bit. Then this fire here. We're absolutely gonna push this one into this stone pillar. And the question is, are you gonna go this way or this way? I think what we can do is we can have one person here and then the other person here. And then if pushed here is gonna go up there, push again to deal 2 damage so this one's gone. Or, sorry, other scenario is this way. And if that's the case, we probably won't get that essence, but whatever. Okay. Oh, everyone asks, when did they go? Never, why did they go? Ah, funny. Look at that, now we have armor. They're so nice. Okay, push to this side. No, I could have done... I can return to the deployment stage. Okay, let's see if this is exactly the same then. So you go here, you go here, you go here. Oh, no it's not. Hello Lemmy, good morning. Oh, so much for that. It's okay. Because this is still... I should have swapped those. It's okay, I'm just gonna not get this. It's alright. If you do this, your extra ability is not going to be useful. Yeah, so this is not ideal. I don't want to redeploy though, so it's just not ideal. Because he got this action back for killing the Wendigo. There's nobody melee range, I can't move anymore. The action is only for everything but movement. And then nothing is in shotgun range. Nobody needs heal, so you're just there now. With you, I will want to get closer, but not too close that I'm in actual attack range, so I'm gonna go here. And I can shoot someone. It would deal 3 damage. The thing is, I can only do that once, and the Wendigos can heal. So I think I'm just gonna wait it out. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. So I'm gonna let them come closer. Probably increase the nightmare level. And then you come here as well. Look at how... Well, they're a bit too far away still, but... Still. I did not make this myself. No, I ordered that online. I did tweak it a bit. Because it looked more like an elf would wear it, kind of. Like forest nymph kind of thing. And so I cut off some pieces and slightly changed it. No, I bought it. Yeah, the essence is only ever there in the first turn. So if you don't step on it in the first turn, it's gone. Hello, Vic. Yeah, I know. I'm back. I have returned from Milan. And now I'm here again. Until I go to Gamescom. I'll be here for a couple weeks. This Elfie more scary. Yeah, that was what I was aiming for. On my head are antlers to symbolize the fear of Wendigos that I rule over. And so Wendigos are these here. I don't look as scary, but Wendigo, Harvest, Cactus, and Forest. Tier 3! You legend. Those are the fears that I'm assigned to as a fear queen. You recommend fleeing? Nah, we got this. That's okay. Chief McGitty, thank you so much for the tier 3. For super extra support in 76 months. Welcome back. Thank you. I was on trip. Yes, so I didn't stream at all last week from home. Monday I was too stressed, and then Tuesday I flew to Milan because on Wednesday I got to host Slitherine's next showcase, which was really, really cool. I had lots of amazing Italian food. I got to know more people from the industry and hang out with Slitherine, the publisher of this game. Also with the developer, Mateusz, from Ice Code Games. Got to ask lots of questions and talk to the people. Host the showcase, and then on Thursday I flew back home. That's cool. Next week's nothing, hopefully. Except for another one-shot that I'm gonna be part of. But no, Gamescom is the end of August. So, no, luckily I've got some time at home now. I didn't have my hair cut, but Mystery dyed it again. So it's freshly teal again. There's some relatives in Milan at the same time. I think you mentioned that, yeah. How they like it. Gamescom's happening. You're not going. Right. You go into the European GDQ event? That's cool though. Blood Bowl. Yes, yes, yes. Blood Bowl. Blood. Just gonna call it BB. Looks really good. So, next turn. The dynamite. Oh, no, it's perfect. It's a 3x3. Perfect for the dynamite. It's not great for this one, but that's okay. So... I can't push them in a way that they all in his AoE, but that's okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the back one out. I'm gonna take the back one out. That's how we start. This guy... Wait, do you have dread now or did you remove the dread? I think the dread was removed. So when... Let's say Windscope Wex is afraid of Wendigos. Which, yeah, actually is. And then he attacks a Wendigo that he's scared of. He gains dread, which is not great. But then when he kills one of the things he's scared of, the dread goes away. It's also nice. Blood Bowl, I don't know how old, but it's a board game. There are 3 video games that I know of. And Slitherine is now the new Blood Bowl video game owner. I don't know. The Blood Bowl now, the video games are with Slitherine. And they're gonna make a new one. Yeah. GDQ doing the first ever Gamescom GDQ. Oh, it is at Gamescom though. Okay, but okay. I understand now, Toffee. I understand. Good. So you did the thing. You can walk up there now. And still push. It's not gonna do much though. Your attack is 1 damage. So you can go here. Give both of them 1 damage. And then you can still take 1 out. If I were to go here and push them... Oh, I'm gonna try something. I can undo. Because if we do this... That still works. Alright, I got it. Because then I can still use the pocket knife, which is free. And then you, if I'm not mistaken, you're gonna go here. Got an achievement, Untouchable. Complete a level without taking damage. I feel like I should have gotten that already on Wednesday when I played, but I'll take it. Achievement, yes.
Achievement.
Yes, Slitherine has published Warhammer 40k Battle Sector and also Gladius? Gladius. I forgot what it's called now, but Battle Sector is really fun. Hi Blackjacks. Hello. Gladius. Yeah, thank you. We bought Battle Sector yesterday, very nice. There is a huge Slitherine publisher sale. If you're looking for strategy games, either real-time or RTS, take a look at the publisher sale. Boots. Oh, I actually forgot to take a look at the... Awkward. Because you don't have a torso item. So you could have the backpack. And then you can have a second item here, which... We don't have a second item right now. This one's for speed. You have a speed one. You have the immunity boots. We'll swap them out for speed boots. Okay, cool. And now, safe passage home. The hideout, that's what they call it. I feel like I could continue. Overconfidence and everything. But I got stuff that I need for the quest. Now the quest updated to go back home, so we're gonna go back home. Good. Thank you, Blackjacks. Hi, Ireland. DLC is up to a lot, so you don't have them. Oh, getting all the DLCs, you mean? Yeah. That makes sense. It's quiet here. Too quiet. No pull, no whispers, just still air and open space. There's a way out. This might be it. I'm gonna take it. So, during the current raid, we went 5 tiles, or five nodes. The longest was 10. That's okay. We got a bit of loot. When we finally dragged in those stinking scale teeth, our wizard-in-chief came up at us with his goddamn offer. Grinning like a 2-bit card sheet, hands twitching like he took a lightning bolt straight to the spine. Gain a jaw blade. A rare melee weapon, interesting. So out of the teeth, he made this. Melee AoE. Keep the trophies. No, I'm gonna take the jaw blade. We were still knee-deep in beast guts when Doc summoned everybody in front of his vault and from a makeshift podium. Scavengers, he shouted. I brought you here promising riches, and I meant every word. The nightmare opened up a new frontier. A hellish one, but a frontier all the same, and it's yours for the taking. The forces that brought this city to its knees can be tamed, even harnessed. Imagine. A dream built on nightmare. Picture towers sky high, built of teeth, spines, and tendons. Machines making dreams come true, powered by nightmare fuel. Australia? Yes. Gentlemen, he paused, surveying his audience, malnourished, covered in blood and guts, from a podium of hammered together half-rotten crates. You and I will build this place anew, jar by jar, spleen by spleen. Tier 3! You legend.
Oh, wow. 5 years.
So go out there and hack and slash your way into a new era of twisted prosperity. Ring Soleil, thank you so much for 5 years. Really, really long time. Thank you for the tier 3 and the extra support as well. Appreciate it. Have a good afternoon, Reza. Thanks for being here. Doc went on and on about the power of nightmares, riches waiting deep in the city, and chasing a meaty American dream. Most didn't understand. Others didn't believe. And some were too drunk and tired to care. What the "make it great again" speech made clear was that we traveled half the country to hell on earth on invitation from a demented wizard. A junkie-in-chief seeing centuries into a future woven of intestines, but not the holes in his shoes. We had to start taking matters into our own hands. As more than an ivory tower, this place needed a latrine. Yeah, no, that sounds like a good thing to have. Yeah? You love that sound. I get it. The next objective is delegate 5 scavengers to prepare the hideout for an expansion. Okay. Delegate. It says I already did that with 2. Maybe because I left him behind for two raids. He forgot there was a stream. I've not streamed last week. Or like, I streamed once, but during a different time, so I get it. Yeah. You start on your run. Would you get the same quest? Is it different? Same quest, because that's a story. Yeah. That's just part of the story. Okay, so I guess I delegate you. Well, poof and gone. I hope you come back next time when I'm when I'm back from a run. Okay, nice. Alright, delegated death, maybe? So you have the melee weapon. You do a slash. And that inflicts -1 melee damage, which is nice. But you could hit 3 enemies in a swing. You're gonna take this one. Then you have the backpack, so you have beans, and then... Actually, maybe somebody else needs those. Maybe this guy. Because then you have the pocket knife, and I'm gonna give you the beans as well. The boots... I'll re-equip the boots. Alright, can I upgrade something? I am missing parts. This is a level 2, so I don't really wanna... If I had 20 salvage thingies, I could upgrade boots. Immune to dung. We've not seen dung yet, which means I'm probably gonna see it in the next run. What do I upgrade the beans? They heal for 2. I mean, that'd be really nice. But I don't feel like I've got anything to salvage. Do you have anything to salvage? Ooh. Here we go. If I upgrade the boots, then they're immune to burning. We have hunger. I don't have a guy afraid of fire. But we could do this. Scrap those boots. And then I'm missing 1 salvage. Deathlicated. That's funny. Upon looking, you see that you own more Slitherine games than you thought you did. I know that feeling. Yep. They publish really good games. Some of them they also develop. But yes. Notice that there's a seemingly an edit button beside the name of the people. Oh! Has been here the whole time. What? Has it been here at the access? I would really like to upgrade the boots. I feel like this could be really important later on. Let's say the jaw blade is awesome and we're gonna scrap this one. And then we're gonna upgrade the burning boots to be immune to burning and +1 speed. Yes. Oh, you could kick with them. Oh, but maybe you'd have to choose one of those. I'm not sure. But okay, we got an upgrade. A better weapon, and then we upgraded the boots. And he's got two items now. I think this is good. Yeah, we need scavenger names. I need 3 names. We're not gonna open a key. Are we gonna? No, I'm gonna open a queue. Let's make this fair. If you'd like to be a scavenger, !join. Just like that for your username, or join followed by something else, and then that's going to be your suggestion. Yeah, the kit would be nice because it says it's free, so you don't have to pay an action point for this. Good. So we're prepared here. Compendium. These are the items that are in the game. So there's some very... I guess they are legendary. Legendary, epic, rare, uncommon, common. And you have the, you know, level 1, level 2, level 3 as you upgrade them. So not every one of these is an individual, like a new item. But yeah, we've not discovered a lot yet. We'll get there. Cell Age Official, hello, good afternoon. Welcome. Doing alright? How about you? And then we go back to the slums. Nightmare level reset again. The others are still locked. So we just gotta go on more runs to be able to delegate the other more. Deathlegate. So, 3 names. 1, 2, and 3. We have a Sawdust Prophet. Wait, wasn't there a... Oh, that was Stone Fist. Never mind. Hello? Okay. Sawdust Prophet. You are a brawler. Then we have our Zelbo, Chopper. So you're Tony or Zelbo now. Get it? Get it? And Todd with Tombstone Todd. Yeah, I can't put a space in here. I have an idea. Hang on, I'm gonna copy it from here because maybe spaces just continue. Ah! Okay, shift is get out of here. So I can't put spaces here, which is mean because they had spaces earlier. It's alright. I'll just do it without space. I can do it like this. Tombs Todd. What's a Greek coffee? Hey, relaxing sounds nice. Fear of hunger, unfortunately true. Oh no. Good. We named them. Let's go to the slums. I've got you. I can't really change more for the equipment. Start you raid. So, I keep forgetting what those mean. Let's just see what kind of loot we get. Cavalry Saber. Sounds interesting. Let's take a look at that. Greek coffee's iced coffee, but strong. Freddo cappuccino. Interesting. I don't drink coffee, so I don't know anything about coffee. Is that... Oh yeah, right there. There's an essence. Okay. So let me look at all of this. You could go here, get the essence, shoot. And then you could... You'd have to move, unfortunately. So the only way to get to the others is through this way. You're gonna go here, do the AoE shot. This one's gonna die. And this one still has 3 HP. Hang on. You go here, do the AoE shot. This one dies. You go here, punch into the wall. This one has 1 HP. And then you. What are you gonna do? Go here and make your way to the other side, I guess. That's the plan. I am a tea person. Yeah, I don't drink tea regularly anymore. But yeah, definitely tea over coffee. Alright, Tombstone Todd. Let's go. So you can't use the pocket knife then, but you'll be able to use it later. Alright, then. Yes. Look at that. First one down. There you go here and punch. Beautiful. Oh yeah, and you have that cleave. What about that? I'm gonna use that because I don't want to follow him. Yeah, and just there. It was turn 1. Gonna get some healing there. Yours up a tea pass and 1 bite. Why is that a coffee here? I don't know. Oh, I forgot to enable YouTube chat. Sorry, Game Cat. No, I forgot. I have it now. I just realized I've not streamed from home in a week. Over a week even. I'm like, how does this thing work? I've got the YouTube chat now. Thank you for watching. Okay. How long have I been doing the Slitherine gig for? It's not a permanent thing, no. So I don't know. I had my first sponsorship with them years ago by now. And then last year in September, I think they started the Hot Seat show. And that's when they asked me to be on the show every second time. So the show is once a month. And every second month I would be on the show talking about the strategy games that I like. And then after a couple months, they started doing this, hey, want to play one of our games before the show and then raid into it? Paid. And that became a regular thing. So I want to say that started this year. That every month now they sponsor me for one of their games, which is really cool. It's not like a contract that we have, but it's just they basically reach out to me every month. We're like, hey, stream this game, please. Which is really cool. They're super easy to work with, super friendly, and I love their games. It's like a win-win-win. Someone subbed.
Happy Monday all.
Happy Monday, Runekey. Thank you very much for the resub and the 16 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Old Bullfin, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Have a good start into the week as well. The maps get bigger later on. So the map with the nodes where you pick, fight next or, where you want to go, those are super long. They may actually be infinite if you can survive that long and don't go back to the hideout. The combat maps, no. That's part of the thing. It is very compact, it's very small, with lots of obstacles, so that you kind of have this tactical puzzle of how do I move, what do I do, how to, when I kill one, get my action point back, how can I use it again? So this is not changing, no. Alright. You only watch the stuff occasionally. It was nice to see me in there. Yay! It's so cool. I had people reach out to me after the showcase on Wednesday and say, hey, I saw you in that. That was so cool. Well done. I'm like, yes, thank you. That was really nice. Okay, you got attacked, so we gotta figure out a heal for you. Unfortunately, I can't use the cleave now. They're in a funnel. Not ideal. Who started this? What was I thinking? If you push... Ooh, wait, how is that 3 damage? Oh. Is that... Okay, I think this is awesome. This is 3 damage because it's 1 damage for just punching the guy. And then a 2nd damage for... pushing it into somebody else. But then there's no escape. So it's basically a double push into the wall. For first punch, 2nd wall, 3rd here. Oh, this is so nice. I would like to do that. Go. You guys have bounced back. Okay, so it wasn't in this, pushing into this one, but it bounced back. I like that. Okay, now you could go here, punch this guy, move here, use the pocket knife. I would also like to use this, but I think we just need to heal. I need to heal when I can. So that was the heal. You can only move now. So you're gonna go here. I'll do the punch. Get my action back. I can use the knife for free. And then punch again, and then hope that the Wendigo is gonna heal instead of attack me. But yeah, Tombstone Todd, super brave, going up against his biggest nightmare. Scary stuff. You like the use of environment in this game? Me too. That is part of, like, this is the best thing for me in this game. This tactical combat with the environment, with a really small space, with getting an action point for killing something. It feels very good. You're gonna follow up here. Right. Unfortunate. But it's okay. I've got the beans again. Dread, by the way. The character increases nightmare pressure by 1 point each turn. Not amazing, but we're fine. And everyone's healed. That was really good. Oh, it's the thing that I salvaged earlier. So this is great. We got it back. So what is this? Stain resistant. Okay. Handgun holster. The air is too still. And shapes twitch where no shapes should be. Guns up. Your nightmares didn't wait for sundown. For the duel, I assume. Facing your greatest fear, Kirigo. What is that? You making a joke or is that a thing? So, I have 2 cans of beans right now. One is level 1, that is just 1 charge, so 1 use per combat. And the other one is level 2, which is 2 uses per combat. They're not infinite now, but they refill in between combat. Hello Arikan, welcome. My hair looks sticky. Because of the headband? Oh, Wendigo and then me with antlers, so the Kirigo. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I didn't get that, Dane. The sticks! They're antlers, they're not sticks. Oh my gosh, I don't understand you. Any of you, apparently. Please use your simplest language you can today. Because I don't brain. So, dynamite. If we throw dynamite here, that's gonna be super awesome. Then I think it would be cool for you to go here and punch. And then you could go here and shoot someone. Stream good, Kiri good. Me stay. See, this is perfect. Simple language, I understand it. Me love stream. Thank you. Rift Breaker. Oh, it's so fun, isn't it? It's cool that you're playing that. I did not have a lot of gaming time recently, sadly. So I'm cherishing all the gaming time that I have on stream, because off stream, unlikely. We're gonna start with a very nice dynamite to the face. There's essence here, but we probably don't get that. Good. Then we could punch. No, I could move here. That's more damage, so we should definitely punch. Oh, I can't move here now because I blocked this. Good thinking. Maybe, okay, I'm gonna undo a bit. Maybe I can change this. Because if you use this attack... No. I'm gonna try a different start. If you punch instead, you can go here and do the cleave. Well, I guess still do this. Yeah. How is it different? I'm not sure yet. I would attack this one too. Kind of the same outcome. Why am I... Help? So I could kill one of them now immediately. I could go here and push and see what happens. This is also a bounce back situation. So this is good. Beautiful. Now I can kill this one for free. Oh, but then I would get an action point back while still...
Nice.
Okay,
I know, right?
Be kind to your loyal subjects.
I think this is better, so we're definitely going to continue with this here. Hello, Ronan. Thank you. Enjoy your leg. Good to see you again. I can only play co-op though, it's too much for you. Understandable. Yeah, I enjoy... I think I only ever played Rift Breaker and co-op. At least recently I did. It's nice that way. My Rao, hello. Thank you so much for the Prime again and the nice months. Thank you for 69 months. It's good to have you. I hope you're well. You don't think the camera following the enemy was that last week? I also don't think so. I don't know why it's doing that now. I'm unsure. At least I didn't notice. I don't know. Okay, so you can do anything still. I could throw the dynamite, kill the guy, get an action point back. Because you... Yes, and then you can... Oh, you can also still do things. That's gonna be so good. Okay. Dynamite. Alright, you get your stuff back. Now you can shoot this guy. Yes, you can. You've got your action back, which, you know, great. And then you're gonna go here, get the essence. Actually, you're gonna do that. Because you have more health. You're gonna tank this. You can't move, so you've got to stay here. Nobody needs healing. I mean, he could still go up there. And punch. Can't punch it into anything. I could at least... What am I gonna do? The PC is scaring you. You installed a new drive and it wouldn't power on. Uh-oh. Good luck. You're doing great. About to head to possibly, likely, potentially final meeting before vacations. Fingers crossed that is the last meeting. And then enjoy your vacation. That sounds good. Hello, Draxus. Good to see you. Good afternoon. Yeah, we need another turn anyways. So I'm just gonna go here. Do a cleave attack or something. And then next turn, like, we're gonna take damage, but next turn we're just gonna heal. It'll be fine. Wait, what? Oh, this is the other guy. I thought that didn't take an action. No, we're okay. That was it. It's okay. Baited this one into doing that. So you can push. That's gonna go over there. That's perfectly fine. You could walk around it. Perfect. So now you just need healing. And then you do the rest. So I used that new weapon. Not really for cleave damage, but it's a good weapon. The power button is temperamental. Oh, is it that the power button doesn't work all the time? I had with one of my PCs, you know how the power button has like a little spring in it, so when you press it down, it comes back up. And one of my old PCs, the spring broke, and so it wouldn't really come back out again, and I had to wiggle around a bit. That was a thing, yeah. Did break that. So we got another Jar of Essence, which is great. More teeth for upgrades. +1 handgun. That could be interesting. Yeah, power button shenanigans. The holster. Where would I equip this? On the torso. Ooh, wait. Oh, but you're already wearing something. But that'd be so amazing for him, because then he has the one-shot rifle. Can you wear this? Oh, you can. I think when we get back, we'll find another gun. That'd be really, really good, because then this can just be the ranged person. Because we don't have enough guns, I think. Awesome. Okay, so we're fully healed. Nightmare level is still below 1. Actually, no, it is 1. I'm gonna continue. Fingers crossed that was the right decision. I want to go to the question mark. Pile of junk. A hunting rifle. The hunting rifle is what you have, right? Yes. Oh, the pile of junk are the parts for upgrading. Yeah, we're gonna go here. Right. I did not extract. Let's pray. You had that too? You had to coax it out? Yep. It happens. One of your PC fans is turning weirdly, making a lot of noise. You have to stop it with a kid's toy for now. But like not having the fan move at all is bad. Oh no. Hurricane! This is horrible. That was a really fun one. Hello, Doji. I hope you get your coffee. Someone subbed.
Whip, whip.
Carlos, hi. Thank you for the 60-month resub. Welcome back. And whoop whoop. Hope you have a good start of the week. Oh, if I can only hit 2 with the cleave. But I can hit all 3 with a dynamite. So this could be a nice dynamite position. After that, you could go here and punch them. And you could go here and shoot one. I think this is an okay position that we can take. Maki Barredo, hello. You're from the Philippines. Awesome. Hello. I'm from Austria. Welcome in. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoy it. It's awesome. You like the overlay banner for the cam? Yeah, so this is because I'm a fee ambassador for the game. There are 4 creators that were asked to be that. And I got the frame, the title, and some money to buy props. More on that after a short break because Twitch is gonna run some ads. So I'll be right back, explain more about that. If you're interested in the game, !Nightmare. Be right back. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to follow and subscribe. Yo, Helena. Slackerbed. Someone subbed.
Woo.
Someone subbed.
Hype train started. Join us in the snow. Enhance. There's a hype train. There's a hype train. Welcome back, everybody. Bryzak, thank you so much for the 9-month resub as well. Hello. And then Kanonen, 76 months. Really, really long time. Appreciate it. Thank you for starting a hype train. And then Draxus, thank you for the 100 bits. And the 200 bits. I saw the bits incoming. But yeah. Oh wait, yeah. Thank you. Thank you all so much. Hi AK.
Fear Ambassador, Fear Queen. So the publisher Slitherine picked out some creators, 4 of them, assigned each of them a title, minus Fear Queen, and then 4 fears. The fears assigned to me are Wendigo, that's why the antlers, Harvest, so I've got pumpkins, Cactus, and then Forest, you have trees on the sides. And the idea is that I use the scavengers that are afraid of those things. And then the enemies, the Dreadweavers, will transform into those things that they're afraid of. So Wendigos here, for example. I've not found the others yet, so they're you know, different scavengers are afraid of different things. I have the one that's afraid of Wendigos, but I've not found the others yet. Work in progress. But at least we're using that one. They're not real. No. I bought those. Also, funny story about the antlers. I didn't take them off during the break. And so I took one of the corners a bit too tightly and I ran my antler into the wall. I need to get used to them. They suit me so well, thank you. They are very pretty. So this is the getup. We're gonna go with this one. Okay. Just antler things, you know. Am I gonna start with the dynamite? Probably. Hang on. If I start with a push, I'm gonna be pushed here, but that would also be fine. No one's gonna die from that yet. But we have to use the dynamite first. Ooh, wait. Kind of the same difference, but... Okay, let me think about this. If I push them, then they're all in a line. This guy can walk up here, use the cleave, attack them all. Which is, you know, damage-wise the same as the, what's the word? Dynamite.
Subless viewers detected. Initiate gift sub drop.
It means flamethrower is handing out some gift subs. It means that I have the dynamite for later if I need it. So I think we're gonna go with this one. Flamethrower, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you kindly. Huge support. Appreciate it. Thank you. Was that like a, you know, throw the dynamite? Because flamethrower could also throw the dynamite if you like. Well, thank you so much for that. That is awesome. Make number go up. Thank you. Would I prefer 4X games or tactical like Warhammer? Or this full turn-based? Okay, so I wouldn't call this full turn-based. It has turn-based combat, yes. But quite a lot of 4X games also do. What's the question? Tactical like Warhammer. There are so many different Warhammer games out there. So I'm not quite sure what you mean with tactical, because usually tactical is used in the tactical turn-based thing, which this is tactical turn-based. I've played some Warhammer games and I've enjoyed them. So I think when it comes to 4X or turn, like, I don't know, tactical turn-based, like this-ish, or like Battle Sector, for example, probably the turn-based thing. Thoughts? Because I'm really awesome 4X game. I don't know. I don't want to pick. I just like strategy games. I don't know. I don't know. Dynamite. That's what killed the dinosaurs. Yeah. Hi, Incognito. It's not
Please,
XCOM-like,
no.
though.
I don't know if I can take another dad joke.
Did you know that the Wendigo is just one of many similar subspecies? There's also the Whodigo, Where-to-go, What-to-go, and Ludigo.
This is great. Thank you, Tarek, for the 100 bits. This is great. So it's not XCOM because there's no hit chance. You always hit. which is a huge improvement to XCOM. And I've actually never played an XCOM game, but I know that you can miss an like 90% chance to hit. There are no hit chances here. Okay, it's on Kira difficulty always, but the actual game difficulty is challenging. Which is just the second difficulty, but there's relaxing and then it's immediate challenging, and then there are two higher ones as well. Okay, so I pushed them here. They took some damage.
Please, no. I don't know if I can take another dad joke.
I was trying to work out why the football looked like it was getting bigger, and then it hit me.
That was I took a bit for that, Bold. Thank you for the 100 bits. That was funny. Alright, cleave attack. Very nice. Although now that I think about it, bad choice. I'm gonna redo that. I will use the cleave attack, but later. Because then you can do that. Oh, you don't have vision on this one. I have to move this one. Unfortunate. Right, you can shoot this guy. Now he can use the cleave attack, killing one of them, getting the action back. We can do something else. That's much better. JC Tree, hello. You were looking at this on Steam. Cool. Are there any questions that you have? Anything I can answer? Welcome in. I've played it quite a bit. I've talked to the developer. Got a bit of inside information. So I can use the cleave attack again. Oh, this is amazing. And then I can use it. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's so good. This is definitely the better weapon. Unfortunately, you can't move. So yes, I can kill this one, get an action point back. Yeah, and then they just come here. That's alright. I could move here if I do the push and follow. Maybe. I'm a step closer. Enjoy your luck, Draxus. I hope work is going well. And thank you for the hype train chat. Much appreciated. Thank you for the support. Supporting your fear queen. How did I become a fear ambassador? It just happened. I have been working with the publisher Slitherine together for a while now, several years actually, and I brought this game to their attention, and then they signed it on. So I've got like a special relationship to the game, and then with Slitherine because of the game. I just said, hey, this is a really cool one, and then they thought, oh yeah, right, it really is. Let's take a deeper look at it, and then they signed it. So that was kind of my fault in a way. And yeah, then they reached out to me and said, hey, you know, we have this idea for a fear ambassador. Would that be something you're interested in? And they explained the whole concept to me. And I was like, yeah, cool. When a publisher signs a game, that means that they sign the contract to publish it. Because this game, Nightmare Frontier, that was just the developer studio, Ice Code Games. They made this, but they didn't have a publisher. So basically publishers, what they usually do is marketing and then financing development as well. And some studios can just do without them and they are self-published. But most of the games just need that extra support from a publisher to be able to finish it and also get eyes on it, really. And so when a publisher signs a game, that means that they put it under the wing, basically. They sign a contract and then they're responsible for publishing the game, and the developer probably has to follow some rules of the publisher. It wasn't it wasn't quite like that. It wasn't like, oh, I know a guy. You can't believe I've done this. What do you mean? What did I do? What did I do? But Slitherine has a monthly
show called The Hot Seat. They're currently in summer break, but it's going to continue again in September. And so once a month, there's the Hot Seat where they talk about all kinds of strategy games, not just video games, also board games and tabletop. And they have cool people there from the industry for interviews. And then they also have a streamer there. And every second month, that is Berg Black. And the other second month, that is me. And then I talk about strategy games that I play. And then I said, hey, I got a key for Nightmare Frontier. I played that. It's really cool. And, you know, this is what it's about. And that's how they took notice of the game. So it was not like, oh, I know a guy. It was more like, I talked to the publisher and said, this is a really cool game that I've been enjoying. And then they looked into it. Rory, hello. We're checking something on the PC. Immediately distracted by antlers. Hi. Got antlers. Because I'm kind of a Wendigo. You know? Hi, Watergeese. Hello. Good morning. Thank you. Glad you like my content. Good to have you. I saved a company's game by talking about it. I know, right? It's cool. They may have been fine, or they would have been fine without this. I don't know, but they were happy that they got signed. I give you fear. Perfect. Thank you, Tori. Okay. Getting back to this. If you have more questions, just ask. I'm happy to answer and explain things. So I could throw the dynamite still, just to deal an extra damage, because why not? Because I can't walk anyways. You can walk, so you're gonna pick up the essence. And you only have the melee attack and nobody's here. So that was my turn. We need a heal here. It's gonna be alright. This is free, so I can go here. Use the heal on you. It's so funny that there's this bug where they take the bottle upside down and drink from it. And then you can use the pocket knife. Good. And now I can't push you into anything else. I think that's cheating. I'll do this. Oh, and you can still move out of the way. So I'll move you here again. I've gotten so much better now. Because I think more like this game is like the way you're supposed to think when playing this game. Hello, cookies. Hi. Welcome. What's the shiny plant in the back? Well, I guess you mean in the back of the game? I don't know. But if you go back and screenshot it and put it in the Discord, I can take a look. I'm sorry. Or next time, yeah. So we got some junk. That's great for upgrading equipment. Sorry. It looked like a cactus. That's one of my fears. No, this is pretty. I actually cut off some parts. I tweaked it a bit. I cut off some parts because they were too pretty, too flowery, too like an elven, like a wood elf kind of thing. I was like, no, we can't do that. So yeah, there's that thing. Cool. Did the glowing object on the battlefield do anything? So there was that one like blob kind of thing that I picked up. That is Nightmare Essence. It's only there for the first turn. You pick it up and then you can use it. You can use it to heal yourself, to remove negative statuses, or to push back all the enemies. Or when you keep it until you go back to the hideout, then you get essence that you can use for upgrading equipment. There are other glowing things. Some of them have nightmare symbols above them.
I do believe they are for when you reach the next nightmare level, then they spawn additional enemies of that fear that it shows. Is it working in Arch? The pot of bubbling stuff was glowing last map. The urn-type vase behind the previous map. Okay, then there are some things like a vase, like a, I don't know, furnace kind of thing, and they've got a shimmer. That means they can be acted with. You can interact with them, but not by going up there and like pressing a button, but by shooting. And then it deflects the bullet, usually gives it a status effect as well. And then the bullet's supposed to hit another enemy. But I don't really have the proper weapons for that, so I've not been using them. But yes, that's also a thing. So what is that question mark? A quest? Shambles. A rhythmic, wet thudding of chopping comes from a cellar window. Reason screams to flee. But a morbid pull draws me in, like a fly to a carcass. What could possibly go wrong? We have a quest. I didn't realize that side quest. You asked how deep is the lore? There is a story. So you play through the story, there are certain quests. Currently my main objective is to delegate 5 scavengers to prepare the hideout for something. Can't read that. Also, I forgot what it was. So you have primary quests, and apparently there are also side quests. And then, is there a codex where you can read up on the enemies? I have to look at that, because you can look at all the items that you find. We'll see, but every node has a flavor text. The sweet stench of meat hung heavy in the air. A burly man in a bloodstained leather apron and a battered top hat was casually butchering remains of something. He introduced himself as a local butcher and recounted how, on the day it all began, he woke up his apprentices, thinking it was dawn. They set off to work as usual. He recalled a strange feeling of unease when they walked the empty streets. But the morning sky, instead of burning blue, started turning to all sorts of colours. Only when they were passing the clock tower did they realise that although it was as bright as day, it was still in the middle of the night. They decided to nap in the shop until morning. But then, he said, his greatest fear came true. Butcher swore he saw bull carcasses descending from the hooks, cleavers and hoofs lunging at the crew. Only he and a handful of trainees made it out alive, and I've squeezed into this cellar ever since. The butcher asked us to clear out his slaughterhouse and show the cattle his rightful place. Pulling out empty pockets, abashed, he offered grilled ribs in return. Sure. I wanted a side quest. How do you find additional scavengers? They're part of the nodes. Like some of the combat nodes have additional scavengers, and they are in combat, and you need to rescue them. So either kill all the enemies, or move all your units, including the new one, to the other side of the map. I've not found one in a long time, actually. The man was beaming at the thought of reopening, saying even in this economy, people still had to eat something. We took the gig and headed into the slums for the slaughter. Well, hopefully not my slaughter. Look at the slaughterhouse deep in the slum's guts. We're not really that deep yet, so we'll see. Right, okay, so the chapel is for reducing the nightmare pressure. The barb here. This is going to heal a random scavenger for 3, but we're full health, so absolutely we're going to go lower the nightmare. Beautiful. Oh, and this is next. The ancient monolith is going to give us +1 armor for the whole party. Great. So now we have 2 buffs, which is behind the camera. Behind the camera. We still have stain resistance for 1 shootout. And then armor now for 3. Hi, Toffee, thanks for popping in. Enjoy your D&D. Though they still have to eat, even in this economy. Yep. So we could go anywhere now. The methylated spirit again. Survival backpack. Scabbard. Oh, that may have armor or something. I'm gonna go over here. We're doing really well. Okay, so this is the nightmare essence that I was talking about. They call it tinsel, but it's like that. Oh, it's not even a blob. It's a crack in the floor. I thought it was something floating. I didn't properly see that. Okay. So this is here for the first turn. If we stand on it, we pick it up. And that could either be used in an emergency during combat, or then bring it home as an upgrade material. Then this is an oil lamp. I don't see that shimmer on it now, but this deflects bullets and inflicts burning when you hit it with a bullet. Yeah, and then here there's a pumpkin on it, which means harvest. Harvest, pumpkin. And the description says Sporrow, poor soul scared beyond salvation, a mindless beacon for the Dreadweavers. Yes, at Nightmare level 2 it attracts pumpkin heads. At Nightmare level 4, monsters gain burning immunity. So this is just here for when the Nightmare level increases during combat, then this enemy spawns. That's what it's for. I'm not sure you can attack this. Like, I don't think you can get rid of it. Okay, I think going here and pushing would be nice, because that should be 3 damage also for bounce back, because they can't go anywhere else. Isn't that good at all? Well, no, it's not ideal. But our nightmare level is really low again, so we're gonna be fine. Okay, Phoenix, good. I'm glad that I explained that now. And then somebody needs to stand here. Oh, hang on, we could also push from here. Maybe you are going to do that. You go here, push, and then you could still use the pocket knife. And then somebody else is going to push from the other side. We can't really make good use of the cleave ability here. That's okay. Alright, this is how we're going to start. Tombstone Todd. Grab the essence. Now, if we push, yeah, that's 3 damage. Is that beautiful? This, and they bounce back, and then we can immediately kill this one with a pocket knife. Oh, nothing. I get my action back. Oh, hang on. Ooh, I'm gonna redo this. Because if I go here and push this guy too, that's also 3 damage. Yes. Because if I had killed this one before, then this one could have escaped here and that only would have been 2 damage. So now you're gonna make that kill. You gain the action point back. You are done now. Oh, that's a problem because you now stuck here. Okay, somebody did not quite think this through. Different idea. What if we push here? They still 3 damage for you and we kill this one. Right, much better. Who knows, Pumpkinhead might drop some tasty treats. I don't think so. It's related to the fee of harvest. Maybe you get a potato. Don't think you're gonna get a treat from them. Okay, so you make the killing thing, so you get to attack again. You only have the pocket knife, so we're gonna ignore you. You can't walk. I punch, there's space, but you don't need space, you can walk past here. It's also more than 3 wide, so I can't use the dynamite on both of them. But I can go here and punch for 2 damage at least. That'd be okay. You kill this one. Ooh. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. Because when I kill this one with a punch, I'm here and then I won't be able to hit this one again. Sad. Okay. That's okay. Because this is a cooldown now. But that's okay. And then you go here and we punch this guy. What's this one, by the way? A Wraith. A Despair Howl. I think that increases Nightmare. Yes. Alright. Requires line of sight though, so hopefully that's not going to do anything right now. Potatoes are a treat. I don't know. Okay, that's it. Pretty good first turn. You healed. Perfect. So, you're standing right there and the others can't go here. If I push you, go here. You still have your short. There's a line going here. Does that mean it would ricochet off something? Worth a try. The barrel is blocking this. I'm not sure if this would work. What if we go back here? This looks like an accident waiting to happen. We're not gonna try ricocheting here, anything. Okay. You are a treat. You belong to the Pumpkin King thing. What? Ah. Wait, there's already Halloween decoration? It's the end of July. Thank you, J-Moy. Thank you for liking.
Dark Curie is pleased.
Thank you, J-Moy. This is part of... It's kind of part of the sponsorship, but... So Slitherine pays me for 2 hours. We're at that 2-hour mark, so basically sponsorship's over. I'm just going to continue because I really like the game. But yeah, they asked me to be a fee ambassador, and I gave them a bit of extra money to buy props. And so I've got the props for my fears. I'm kind of fighting my fears now, so I don't know. So I don't think you can do this. There's always somebody in the way. Not cool. Not cool at all. Can you shoot through there? No. Okay, so I could just cleave. Stand here, cleave. He's gonna take damage. I'm gonna heal him from the back. Go shoot the red unit. This one. Not really, because I can't get in range here. I mean, I don't know, maybe? Oh no, I can. Good thinking. I was confused by the line. Maybe that was just, it blocks line of sight to the enemy. That makes sense. Okay, good. Got your action point back, but not gonna do anything with this. Hello, Silas. Thank you. That this portrays the Wendigo. Hello, Lana. Thank you for the 25 stream streak. You're amazing. Good morning. And Werlin, happy Monday to you too. So the question is, do we push so the others can eventually go here too. Probably, because the longer I take, the more nightmare is gonna go up. Alright. I'll push and follow. We could switch, just like swap out. Wait. Yes, we can. Okay, we're gonna try this. You go here. Two damage here. They may heal. I don't know. But now I've got to at least have another person standing here to also attack. Alright, heal, yeah. Okay, you can't shoot anymore. You can go here and attack from there. Does that work? It does. Okay. Cleave doesn't work here. Well, let's... I don't know, let's see. Let's see what we're gonna do here. Ooh, this is gonna block it now. That's 3 damage. That is good. And then the pocket knife. So that's your dread removed. You can't walk, unfortunately. But you can go... Oh, okay, I got it. You can go here, push, and deal 2 damage. Got it. What was this? Scabbard. +1 melee weapon. Oh, interesting. I was looking for something for armor. More protection. My inventory is almost full. Oh, I actually need to go back, I guess. Maps are small like this because it's kind of more interactive, longer form, Slay the Spire. I mean, this part is Slay the Spire, right? Where do you go? The map, basically, with the nodes, and then, you know, there's combat, and then you can go back, stuff like this. The combat area is small because the tactical puzzle that you can solve. There are lots of obstacles there because every scavenger has that punch ability. And the punch is, you deal 1 damage, you push the enemy back 1 tile, and also you follow up. Follow up as in you move to where the enemy was standing. And so this mechanic is really cool. Because you deal damage, you move, you can deal extra damage for pushing the enemy into other enemies, into obstacles. And if you have a big map to fight on, that's just not happening. So they need to be small for the push ability to actually make sense. And for the nightmare not to be as powerful. Because if you've got a huge combat area and you've got enemies everywhere, you can't get to them in time before they raise the nightmare level. So that's also part of it. Yeah, it's kind of a tactical puzzle of how can you fight, what turns do you take, what do you do in those turns to make it as efficient as possible and as quickly as possible as well. Shiny notification top right next to the settings of the map screen. That's the inventory. We found some new things. So we got some new equipment here. The scabbard for another melee weapon. So I could give that to this guy, for example, then he can have the other melee weapon, and now he's got 2. Which is a good idea, because he doesn't have anything else here anyways. Also frees up some inventory. And then the compendium, because we found, like, things for the first time ever. Like the cavalry saber. Or... well, also the scabbard, but I looked at that earlier, so... yeah. That's why. It's huge, yeah. Some of them are, you know, this is level 1, level 2, level 3. I don't know how many levels. But still, there are lots and lots of items. Yes. The nightmare meter makes you think of 40k demon hunters. Right. I've not played demon hunters. skirmish kind of thing. Yeah, you have these skirmishes. They call it shootouts. But yeah, so some enemies have attacks that increase the nightmare level. Then if your scavenger that who's afraid of Wendigos attacks a Wendigo, they get dread. And if the dread is not removed by killing a Wendigo, yes, by killing a Wendigo, then it increases the nightmare level, or not the level, but like it's +1 nightmare thingy per turn. And then at the thresholds, things are gonna happen. This is an easy district now, so nothing's really gonna happen here. But then on nightmare level 3, the enemies gain 2 more speed and they gain frenzy, and then on 4 they gain more HP. So for us at this stage, that'd be devastating. We'd die. Yeah. Your Discord and Steam installed? Nice. That's all you need? Well, you gonna keep streaming? Okay, next up, safe passage. We could go home. And I think we should. I could probably continue, because we're full health. But we also have a lot of loot. I'm pretty sure we can't get everything back home. So I'm gonna play it safe. We're gonna go back to the hideout. Look at that! 11, there's a new record. Got lots of loot here. Party's doing fine. Alright, if we go to the quarters now. Uh-oh. Do I ever get the person back? Did I delegate it? I can have 100 scavengers? What? Okay, I don't think I get them back. So I need to find more. Hang on, there's compendium, there's a tutorial. Is there a delegate? So race and a hideout. Quarters. Scavengers left and resting for Victoria's raid will gain +2 max HP for the duration of the next raid they participate in. Oh, well, that's so strong. Okay. Is it manpower? Delegate, yes. In quarters, scavengers can be delegated to reinforce the hideout's manpower and assigned to new roles in the compounds. Delegate wisely. Once a scavenger is released from field duty, they will never return to active service. So I did not know that. Okay, I don't have compounds yet. I've not seen this yet. This is so cool. Okay, well, we just need to find more scavengers. Huh. Alright. 100 scavengers for Loot Queen, right? Sounds good. Cool. Kinda like it. Finding the maps and constant repeat of the baddies a bit too samey. Yeah, no, that's fair. There are different baddies, yes. Because there are 16 fears in the game. And right now I'm just always taking these people. So there's always a fear of horses, a fear of hunger, and a fear of Wendigos. And I've gotten lots of Wendigos, but so those are the fears that I can choose from right now. There are 13 more, but since I don't have the scavengers that are afraid of that, I can't pick them right now. But yeah, I get it. Like, this is the gameplay loop. If that's not for you, if that's to rinse and repeat, totally understand. No worries. Let's look at the equipment. I got that holster, and I was thinking that that'd be good for you. If you take this, you can have another gun. This gun. So it's a ranged shot. The range is unlimited, 6 uses per combat. Choose an enemy, inflict -1 melee damage modifier, requires line of sight, can ricochet. This is great, because then we can use all these, you know, the oil barrel, the, I don't know, fire thing stuff. We can get negative status effect on that bullet for the enemy. So you're going to take this. Then you take this for beans and, I guess, removing stuff. Or you're not going to take anything, and we just believe that we'll find another extra item in the next run. So this can be upgraded. What does that mean? +1 hit point. We already have 5 hit points. And other than that, I can only upgrade the beans. Well, we just need so many more of these junk pile things. I don't know. Okay. Well, I like more hit points. We'll use those, and that one can kind of be a tank. Oh, he's gonna take it. He doesn't really need that, right? And then you just don't have a torso item. That's okay. You go here, you get the extra hit points. Very nice. You also have 5 now. And we're gonna find an item for you. Oh, or he's gonna get beans as well. Nice, alright. Yeah, no, that's good. This is probably now the backpack too. Yes, it's backpack too. Cool. Everybody gets beans. Well, the others have beans already. I think that's fine. But yeah, we have to go back to the slums. And we need to look out for people. I don't know where the people are. Oh, see, that's why we've only found Noahs and Wendigos, because they spawn on Nightmare level 2. If we want, with these 3, if we want Unicrones, so a different enemy, then we need to make it to Nightmare level 2. Which is a bit scary. You like Wendigo, but you don't like kidney beans, is the words. Fair. Alright, we're ready to start a new raid. Tiny update. Upgrade, I mean. Pocket knife. Saber. Pile of junk. We need the pile of junk. We need that for upgrades. Right, on we go. There is some essence here. This thing here. Electrified machinery. It deflects bullets and inflicts stun. Okay, what is that here? So you have the other gun now. So this could be perfect for a dynamite. Or you can go, someone can go here, push, and this one's gonna go here. And then this guy can do the cleave. Maybe you will do the push. You can do the cleave. And I want you to do the ricochet. Somehow. We'll see. I have a plan. Yeah, stun seems OP, right? I've not used it yet. We'll see. So step number 1 is punch. Very good. You have dread now, yes, but it'll be okay. You can do the cleave. pet them, and they're not gonna be happy about it. But also we can heal. Oh wait, you have the... Oh! Made a mistake. That was an accident. I wanted to select this guy. He's got the other weapon, right? Oh, I thought that was you. I didn't... Yeah, well, this was an accident, right? This would be on purpose. I did select him with a bullet. Yeah, that's on me. Sorry, Elbow. You're gonna take one for the team. Apologies. Now, look at this. And then you get a point back. And then you get a point back. And then... You can still walk, right? Yeah. So I'm gonna have Todd go here. And use the pocket knife to get rid of the dread. Perfect. You can also still walk. Walk and attack. I could use a dynamite, I guess. I want... Ah! Damn it. You don't have an action. Okay. You could attack me here. Which you probably will, but it's gonna be okay. Okay, we could use dynamite here still. Because we can. And then you... I'm out of range. There's no available target if we hit this thing, unfortunately. But next turn... Next turn. And then you're gonna go here, so next turn you're gonna heal him. So I think that was a pretty good turn. So, heal. Very good. That will remember this. No. Oh no. And then, did not give you the beans. That's okay. You could walk here. And I'll punch you. Oh yeah, that's actually it. Okay. So we got out of this with 1 damage. 4 of them. Very good. Wait, only... Oh, it holds 10, chat! I didn't realize... Back at the hideout, is there a pile of junk in my inventory that I have to salvage to get the 10? I think I carry difficulty here. Oh my. Hello, Leo. Welcome. Yeah, I'm not sure if it got automatically added to the currency or if I have to take it apart. I don't remember now. It's... Oh, yeah, I don't know. You looked on Steam. The different districts will have different maps. You can move between districts at will, or do you have to clear district, then move on to the next one? Right. There are different themes of the map, right? I remembered early access, I made it to the 2nd district. So right now, because there's a story that you have to play, right now the other districts are locked for me. I just can't go there right now. You have to continue the story to unlock the districts, and then you can swap between them. Like you can do... Because maybe you need certain materials or something for one district, and then the other, well, you've got a side quest still in the first one. So then you can always go back. But you need to unlock them first. Once you have them unlocked, you can go to whatever district you want. But as of now, for me, they're still locked. Thank you, Leo. These are antlers to symbolize the Wendigo, because Wendigo is a fear in the game. And as a fear ambassador, fear queen, I got assigned 4 fears, and one of them is Wendigos. The other one is Cactus, Harvest, That's why pumpkins and forests. Okay, heal random scavenger. Please heal us elbow. Perfect. Maybe it only, like, yes, it says random, but maybe one random from those that need healing. Mustang boost. I mean, it's the only way we can go, so yes. Of course, Game Cat. Of course. There is some nightmare sense over here. I guess that's what we're gonna... Starting here would be a bit nicer, though. Guess it'd be alright. This is... I can't do the cleave here, unfortunately. We're too far away. Maybe I'm gonna ignore that essence and we just start over here. Because that could be a push. We stand here. Push them here. This guy's either gonna go here or here. Congrats on the talk show hosting the other day. Thank you. Thank you very much. It was really exciting. I've co-hosted before, and I've hosted stuff on my stream, and I hosted developer interviews. Also one on stage, actually. But that was the most professional show that I've done so far. And there was definitely some pressure there. It was good. I'm glad you liked it. It felt really good. Because maybe... Not cause, but maybe we're gonna go here. I can't think this right now. Why not? What's this do? Inflicts plague. And this one... Just deflects bullets, okay. Oh, Game Cat, thank you so much for the $5, what's the word? Super chat. Thank you so much. Very appreciated. Always appreciate my streams. Thank you. Have a good night. Sleep well. And thanks for watching. And having questions. It's very nice. Thanks for the super chat. Sleep well. I got a bear. These baddies are so cool looking. Yeah, so these are Wendigos. Antlers, Wendigo. Yeah, and this is a gun spider. Like spiders. So it's basically a gunslinger, but spider, so lots of arms. Creepy stuff. What show did I host? The publisher of this game, Slitherine, had a showcase showcasing their new games, what they're working on, DLCs, release dates, announcements and stuff. And they had that on Wednesday last week, and they invited me to Milan to host it for them. And so I went to Milan last week and I hosted their showcase. It's really cool. He's not creepy, he wants to give you a hand with a gun. I'm alright. Don't need it. So, who's gonna do the pushing and stabbing and shooting? What are we gonna do with this? All 8 hands, yeah. Actually, I only see 6. I don't want to look that closely. I am overthinking this slightly. So, crazy idea. How about we YOLO it? And we just go here. Just wing it, you know? Alright, you're here with this. Now we can use the cleave nicely. You could do a stab. It's kind of bad because you don't remove the dread then. Well, I guess we're gonna increase the nightmare level a bit. Not that bad, right? Do the cleave. Oh, but now we're not gonna kill this one. It is a Wendigo Ghibli. It is. Gilby. Wrong thing. Hello. Happy Monday. Twitch is gonna run ads again. It's been an hour apparently. Thank you so much for watching, for being here. Don't forget to follow, like, comment, subscribe. Check out the game. Thank you. I'll be right back.
I live here.
Hello again. Welcome back to Nightmare Frontier. So, this time I took the antlers off so I wouldn't run at the wall. Okay, back. Right, so you can still do everything. Oh, you can punch. You're gonna finish this. And you could just walk. Yeah, punch. You could throw dynamite now. Ooh. Sounds good. This is to inflict burning. You can only walk. You can shoot something, but that is not a ricochet thing, right? No. If I could go here and shoot this guy. That was a decent turn. Was it decent?
then. Hello, Macandal. Oh, what did you do? Oh, attacked him somehow. Okay, we're gonna remove the dread. Step 1. Step 2. So you're gonna come over here. Yeah, you can kill this one. So you're gonna take beans. Oh, you both need one heal. You don't have as much health, so you're gonna take that. And you're gonna go heal. Finish them off. Don't forget to take it off when going out for groceries. Yes. But I'm not gonna get groceries this week. Each shall be fine. I've got some boots, but they all have boots. Alright, we're here, but we're gonna continue. There's another quest. Pile of junk, salamander boots, and the methylated spirit. So, junk again. For lots of potential upgrading, hopefully. There's an enemy here. There are 3 over here and the essence. So we're gonna start here. Let me look at this. That's a prime thing for a dynamite. Dynamite and then killing. Alright, dynamite here. And then I could kill one of them with a shot. The 3 damage shot. Prime. Maybe this one, and then maybe you could follow up or something. That's the plan. UB, thank you so much for the prime. Spending it here. Thank you for the 39-month resub. You think it should stay on for groceries? Yeah, I don't think I would feel super comfortable with that. Nah. Earlier the doorbell rang and I took it off. I'm okay.
Someone subbed.
Just thank you for the 75-month resub. Thank you for your support as well. And I hope you have a good start of the week. Right. Dynamite. Uh-oh. Why does that not work? Okay, so I could either drop it on me. Oh, I can't throw it on obstacle. Oh. But that's mean. But what about my plan? I have a different plan. Could go here and do a cleave attack. You could do this. 1 damage for everybody. You could do a cleave attack. And then I was gonna die from it. Okay, different plan. Plan doesn't work. Unfortunately, I can't go over here. So I could... Well, I could punch here.
Someone subbed.
Hey ho, nice showcase last week. I'm excited about bolt action. I played the tabletop game a week ago on Sunday.
Ooh, Rolf. Hello, thank you for the 49-month resub. Other way around. Thank you so much for the continued support and the kind words. I'm glad you like the showcase. Feels good. Thank you. And bolt action, yeah. I've not played the board game ever. Oh. That's a board game, right? It's not a tabletop game. Actually, I don't know. But that's pretty cool. How do you like it? The real version. I'm curious about it. I definitely want to play it too. I'm most excited about... Actually not thought about this yet. Well, Nightmare Frontier already released, right? But second to that... maybe Blood Bowl. I kind of really want to try it. It looks so cool. Maybe Blood Bowl. Although, the new Terminator DLC. But then I only ever briefly checked them out on stream and never really finished them, so... kind of a feels bad moment. I can kill one of them. Oh yeah, and then I get a thing back. Yeah. Okay, well we're just gonna try things, so... I'm gonna kill this one. And I get my action back. If I punch, that's only gonna be 1 damage, sadly. This is also gonna be 1 damage, but I can reduce... no, I think I got it. Can I hit this one? No line of sight. But if I go here... if I go here... oh my gosh, I just realized that this line is not a line going, like, north, but it's going up. So that I know what tile I am selecting. I can't see 3D, so... okay. What's up, Arch? So I'm gonna go here, and then I can hit this one. I have so figured it out. I can't get to this essence of it. Oh no, maybe I will. Probably won't. Okay, because now I can cleave. Kill this guy, get the action back. And... now I'm gonna punch you. Move away. No! Oh, you don't have enough movement to go there. Okay, well that's a shame. Then... then I won't punch because I don't want them to attack Todd. So I'll do another cleave. That was much better than expected. Oh, Todd can use the pocket knife. Calculated. Everything went just as planned. Here we go. Good. Oh, and now that the enemy is gone, you can still... look at this! Oh, it was so good! Happy little accident. Okay, and I could do a ricochet shot, but... I don't have line of sight. Oh, this one. Okay, I'm gonna shoot this milk can and we see what happens. There we go. This was perfection. Ah. You forgot to back up your stream deck. In there. In there. Yeah. Fun thing is, the template profile has emoji hotkeys. Okay, cool. I hope it's not too bad to get your stuff back. I say the line is flat. I am 2D. What can I, you know? Happy little nightmares. Right? It's a miniature war game. Yes, it is. They're often called tabletop. Right. I wasn't sure because if it's miniatures, is it always tabletop? Because you do have that board that you fight on, like the battle map, right? But it's what does it need to be called a board game versus a tabletop? But yeah, no, I'm glad you had fun. Easy to get into. That's a nice scale. That's so cool. What I want is I want to play the digital version of these games. I prefer that so much more, but also I want to paint the minis. I'd like for companies to send me the minis to their like physical games, but then I want to play the video game. I don't really think it works like that. Okay. Isn't there a game where you could paint the mini digitally? Blood Bowl. That's gonna be Blood Bowl. Hi Sultan Sadie. So probably more games, I don't know, but I was told that you can do that in Blood Bowl. Good. That was the turn. This is the new turn. You could do with some healing. I've already done the OP shot. You can't get close enough. You can potentially throw the dynamite for 1 damage. And then you can go here and push them. Yeah. Oh no, you're scared of those. This is a Noah, of course. That's the hunger fear. Alright, you're gonna take the beans. And then you're gonna go here. Look at me. Too good. And we even got the essence too. Alright. Oh, it's the same quest. The butcher quest. The butcher eyed us from beneath his bushy brows, our hesitation reflecting in his glass eye. With a blunt shrug, he turned back to his gory work, knowing the job wasn't done. Okay, right, so we have to go on, do the quest, and then we have to do another round, go back here and hand it over. I see. Yeah, I'm gonna reduce nightmare pressure again. +1 melee damage for the party. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even look at this. Oh well. Pocket knife, a 6-shooter, dynamite. I find the pocket knife insanely strong because it's free. It doesn't cost an action point. Let's get another pocket knife. So for 3 fights now, we deal 1 more melee damage. What is this? Essence here. We've got some Noahs. So this is the hunger fear. Is that because they are in a cage and not allowed to eat? Potentially. Yeah, anything that you can do for free is awesome. Like Overwatch, yeah, except for Overwatch, it's not a thing in this game. So, if I... Yeah. I think you're gonna go here. Push that guy. Then they should be lined up here. So you could go there and cleave. And then you can go here and claim this or something. 3 damage because we deal bonus damage. Right. I like this so much. So there's also 2 damage. Insane. What? Alright, you're gonna throw the dynamite? I know! It was so good! You could move here still. Pick up the thing. Alright, and then you're gonna move to the other side. You can... What can you do? You scream. So you have a melee bite. Or the scream increases nightmare points by 1. That's okay. So we're gonna stay out of melee range from that guy. I'm gonna go here. We'll take a shot, kill the Wendigo. Dread, but immediately overcome. Beautiful. Oh yeah, I could do this still. Inflicts burning. amazing. Yeah, one more nightmare pressure, but that's okay. You have the dread. I'm gonna let you have the killing blow.
What are you doing? You're on fire!
I know, right? This guy was on fire. Easy. Got the pocket knife, some more teeth, and the essence. Pretty good. Oh, you answered that. You think for a board game you need a board. With miniature war games, the terrain is such as more modular, often self-built. More like things like people do with model railroads. I guess so. It's not like you have the board game. You have maybe a combat map or something. But yeah, that makes sense. Okay, we're back here where we were... Where we were before. I'm gonna continue. Can I equip it? I could. It's just that nobody has space for it. No, that's not true. Thank you. Synchronous. Thank you. Yes. So you can equip after a battle. Stuff that you find during this run. You can't equip something from the hideout. But yes. And I was actually saying we're not going to give you anything because we're going to find something. And then I forgot. Because brain. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you. Twin barrels. Oh, here we get so probably a bit harder fights. I think they were all easy. Now they're normal. But the green means there is green loot. Uncommon. Boomshine. Twin barrel. So this is a gun. This is a secondary item. Or just an item. No, you were asking mechanics. Totally understand. But that reminded me that that was the plan all along. I just forgot. So yes, you can. Boomshine. That sounds like something either that explodes or it's alcohol to drink. Maybe to reduce nightmare stuff. I don't know. If we look further ahead, this will be to reduce nightmare. And this to heal. I think sticking to the left side would be good, because then here we can decide where to go. So let's go for the gun. A drink that explodes. Yeah, it's a drink that you offer the other person. Or like your nightmare, like, oh, hi nightmare, would you like a drink? And then they drink and explode. Oh, thank you. Oh god, nobody told me. I forgot to hide that again. Appreciate it, AK. Thank you. Hi, Narias. Thank you. Thank you very much. I am a Fear Ambassador for this game, for Nightmare Frontier. And my title is the Fear Queen. I was assigned 4 fears. Wendigo, that's why I have the antlers. Harvest, so for the pumpkins. Cactus. And then Forest. And yeah, so these are Wendigos. Don't quite look like them, but that's okay. Yeah. How are you doing? Oh, thank you.
Aka1GBR gifted a tier 1 subscription to Narias_co.
Thank you, AK, for sniping Narias and gifting him a sub. Thank you kindly. So, we could go here. Let me think about this. They're a bit too far away from each other for a dynamite to hit all of them. I could deploy here. Walk over there. Push them. Oh, but it's not a domino effect. This one's gonna go here then. Oh, we still deal more melee damage. Something to keep in mind. Hi, Skuldrock. Welcome. Yeah, I kind of have to go against my minions, right? Like, I'm the Fear Queen, and I kind of want to say I rule over those fears. But then the publisher asked me to pick the scavengers with those fears so that I kind of fight against them. It's okay. It's okay, it's cool. So far, I only have a scavenger afraid of Wendigos, though. I've not found others yet. I don't know where they are. Maybe we're just really unlucky. I'm not sure how we're gonna approach this. We definitely want to focus on melee damage. If I go here and I push them, it's still gonna go here, right? Not to the side. And I could go here and cleave. It was gonna be like this. I don't want to overthink deployment. Of course, that's 3 damage now. This push is so overpowered. Amazing. Now you could do the cleave here. And the pocket knife is also melee. Yeah, that's 2 damage. Beautiful. I should have deployed this guy here for the push and the damage, but that's alright. So we'll do this. And you can kill this one. Amazing. You're going for this one. You have dread, you overcame it immediately. Now I could go. I could still walk. I could walk up here and do the cleave and deal 2 damage. So I think what I'm gonna do. Oh, but 2 damage. What an idea. What an idea. Hello, Crazy Ball Man. Happy Monday. They don't die and you pull them back after training. That's true. Yeah, I guess so. It's just practice runs for the nightmares, right? And then just get redeployed. Can't really die. Okay, the idea is... I think I'm gonna leave this one here. I'm not sure yet. The idea is you go here. And then you go here. And you're gonna do that, deal the 2 damage, and then we've got this one here. And you still have an action. The pocket knife also deals 2 damage. Yep, no, I got it. The push, move over here. The push, like punch rather. And then I can't make it here, but I can still shoot, and that's 1 damage. That's that. Sneeze, GG. Look at this, twin barrels. Ranged AoE, shoots targets in the designated area, blocked by the obstacles. 1 range damage. But AoE, that sounds interesting. You want to try those? We could try those. Prospector's backpack. So you've got the shotgun, which is AoE. The ranges for the uses are 2. Same as this. You know what? We're gonna just... Oh no, can you not use those? Oh, you can only have a shotgun. This is a handgun. Well, okay, so I can use this here. But that means I can't ricochet anymore. And I kind of like that. The ricochet ability. Well, I can try it for 1 combat, see if I like it. Otherwise, I'm not gonna find out. So, next up. We have lots of things I could interact with. We have 2 nightmare essences here. I don't know why I can't find any more scavengers. Hello Anna, good to see you again. Welcome. And thank you. I'm a bit special today because I'm the fear queen. Portraying some fears of the game. Okay, we still deal extra damage. I can't push them into obstacles here. I could do a cleave. And then use the pocket. Okay, you're gonna go here. I can do the cleave, the pocket knife, and then a cleave or a punch. And then I can move here and grab this. So he's got these 2. I need to upgrade my weapons so that it will always deal more damage. That is so necessary. And then you have that AoE range thingy now. Don't know how that works. I'm gonna try this here. Right, pocket knife. Get our action point back. I'll do a punch so I'm 1 step closer. I could throw a dynamite still, so I'm gonna wait here. Maybe I do that or not. So how does this work? Oh, that's basically an upgraded version of the gun. Oh no, of this gun though. Why can't he use... Maybe... No, he can only have a shotgun. Okay, like this is cool. So if you go here, you can deal loads of damage. Three damage to you, 1 damage to you. Now you can go here. Problem is, I can't move here now. That's okay. Yeah, I can only get 1 of them anyways, so I'm gonna get the closer one. I think I just ran through fire and it was fine. Yes, so the fire only deals damage and inflicts burning on units standing on the cells. If you just walk through, that's okay. You're too fast for it to catch you. Okay, this is too far away, so I can't use that. Good. I assume I don't have vision? No. Unfortunate. That was a really good turn. We have salamanders. Ah. No, but one of them could be him actually. Has boots that also have... Can I check this now? Yes, fire protection, that is true. Oh no, they are salamander boots. Oh, the other ones were Mustang boots. Yeah, no, you're right. Salamander boots. How do you remember these things? Like seriously? Would you like to take over? Just like RL, run through fire and you're unscathed. Kind of, right? If you're just fast enough. Yeah, my scavengers... Some of them look scary. Your... I don't know what this is. Coat looks funny. Alright, next turn. You can get there. But also you, yeah. Go here. And punch it. Punch it really hard. Nobody needs healing here. We're good. Still still, the fire says only inflicts damage when standing on it, so I think it still counts to roll through. Prospector, +1 stack on anomaly collection. What does that mean? What's an anomaly collection? Chopper. Chopper's a person. We could get a person here. We're gonna get a person here, Chad. Tony, Chopper. Prospector. Is collecting nightmare essence anomalies? I don't know. Please be a person. No, it says kill all. No, I think it's a weapon. Damn it. But one of those. This is a chopper. May have been a weapon. Dang it. My deployment is inside. It's an ambush, chat. It's an ambush. Alright. Well. And I don't have the melee boost anymore. Get to the chopper! Yeah, well, about that. Okay, I can't... Well, I can push this guy to hurt. I could also go here to cleave. And then I could push. Okay. And I've got also some ricochet stuff here. Maybe you go over there. The idea was you go here and you cleave. Sadly, only one more damage. Only one damage. This would be two. Okay, so you go and use your pocket knife here. Yes. Because when I punched this guy, I couldn't use the pocket knife anymore, so that has to be the turn. Now you just get the action back, but I can't do anything with it. Slightly sad. So now it's your turn. And you're gonna... This guy's gonna get me. We'll do the rifle shot. Alright, killed it. I think, while I like the double twin handguns, I think, I do like the ricochet more. I think we're gonna swap weapons again. If I don't forget. This is also 1 damage. It's blocked by obstacles. So I guess I can't go here and then shoot. Well, this doesn't block it. I could go here and then shoot this way. I only hit one of them. Then I get dread. I'm not sure I want this. But I definitely don't want to get hit by the Wendigo. I'm just gonna wait here. Alright, nightmare threshold reached. So we're now nightmare level 2. What does that mean? It means that it attracts pumpkin heads. Was this here before? This is not a pumpkin head, but I think this is a new one.
Well, that's just great. Okay, let me think about this. We can... I can go here and push this one. That would be 3 damage, but it would not be a kill. This is a nice funnel here. I'm gonna use this as a funnel. He's gonna go here. Use the dynamite. Oh no, you have dread because of this guy now. Hey, so it was going well. I don't feel like it's going well anymore. It was going well and then it didn't. Yeah, like... I don't know what happened there. No, you also have dread. But like that nightmare level is really gonna go up now. Oh no. +1 melee damage. Wow. Oh god. Oh, that's great. This is perfect. Okay, this one's gone. How far can you move? Not far enough to go and heal them, unfortunately.
Oh, did I say we're fine? Oopsie.
Yeah. Can't really say this is an oopsie on my side. We just had to start in the middle, which was tricky to begin with. Okay, you overcame this. Let's see if this works as intended. So then I want you to go here and push. Alright. Problem is I can't heal anyone now. Oh yeah, of course, that'll be an extra damage because of this. It's okay, they only have 1 damage. Yeah, look at this. This is so mean. It looked like... I thought I'm gonna get another scavenger. That was the Kira difficulty, actually, because I went in there thinking that, oh, we're gonna get a scavenger. But that was a lie. Otherwise, I could have gone here and reduced the nightmare level. But okay, I can do that here. Not the level, but the stress. Pressure. 2 damage. A brutal overhead attack. 2 damage, no push. 1 range. So we'd forego the cleave attack. At this point, I want the scabbard again. Oh, this is tricky. Also for you, I want the ricochet again. The cleave is really strong. We're gonna try the new weapon. It's okay. We're just gonna give it a try. This looks painful. Look how thick it is. Alright. Reduce nightmare pressure. Let's make it slightly better. +1 melee damage for the party. Yes, it's too strong. But if I have this, I'm not gonna use the butcher knife. We're gonna use the cleave in this one. Pocket pistol? Harpoon. Harpoon, you say? Mustang boots. I'm not allowed any scavengers. I don't know why. Hello, Bytech. Welcome. Harpoon.
Prime. Interesting. I'll go here because then I have a chance at healing. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for 25 points. Appreciate the support. Thank you very much. Creepy puppet. This is what Mateus talked about in the interview. Darkest Dungeon vibes. Yeah, the map is kind of a bit like Darkest Dungeon 2, moving through the nose like this. You have turn-based combat, yes, but here's tactical combat, not just like 2D. Watch from the side. There's so many more enemies now. There's a Unicron as well. Of course, because we're Nightmare level 2. This is increasingly more tricky now. We need to get the next thing out. Engage immunity. Alright. So about this. I am thinking, because we get more melee damage again. I can have this one push here. Then the Wendigo is here. This one push here. This goes here. And then in the middle, we're gonna have the... Who's this? Our Zelbo walk up here and do a cleave attack. Hi, Matt. Thank you. Thank you very much. So that's the plan. Let's hope it works. And also, let's hope I can use beans. Somehow. Oh, she's gonna kill it. I mean, I'm fine with that. Oh yeah, now there's the rope, the string. Allows jumping to a selected cell within 4 cells range. That is cool. I'll see if I use it. Do I still want to push? Probably. Yes, and then you're gonna get double kill. If I don't... I'm not dealing enough damage. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I can do this differently. I can use the action to heal. Or maybe I can give this one a kill. Like if I move here and then I do the push. And then I use the stab. That'd be 2 damage. That's gonna hurt, yeah. I don't think I can make him... Well, no, I can move. I can move here. Yeah, why not? Oh no, that was not intended. Hang on. Because you need to deal damage first. I am thinking you can just kill this one on your own. I think I confused myself. I don't need to move you. I can do the cleave and then use the pocket knife. Alright, then you get the kill. You get in the action. I could throw... That'd be a waste of a dynamite. I'll think about it. But I could heal 1 point here. Game uses confusion. It kind of did. There's so many more enemies. It's definitely getting trickier now. overly so, but definitely trickier. You can still do everything. This one's for stunning? Yeah. Because you still do a normal shot. Alright, hang on. I can go here. Oh, but you're afraid of those. But does only have one person beans now? When did that happen? Didn't two of them have beans? I'm overthinking this. And I can't stop myself. I'm just gonna take those beans now. Okay. That's done. You can't walk. You can only attack, which is not going to help, so you're not gonna do anything. You can still do whatever. So I'm thinking there should be lots of damage, right? Yes. Perfect. Then you go pick up the essence. And then you can do a thing still, and that thing is gonna be 3 damage. Because I can't move. It'll be a stunning rifle shot. Punch between the eyes, 2 damage. They all deal 2 damage now. So they can reach us. What does stun mean exactly? They can't move or they can't attack? Scared of all of them. Maybe it's both. I don't know. Okay. Oh! No! Well, that happened. I could go back to deployment. Was that a push ability? Excuse me? Oh, it's a push ability, and I got extra damage. I may do this again. Can I see the map from here? No. No, I didn't use stun. Uh-oh, I can't return to deployment. Well, that's just love. It'll be fine. Surely. We'll be okay. I'm certain of it. It's gonna be okay. I can undo now, but I can't go back all the way to deployment. I can only go back to the start of the 10, unfortunately. Well, hopefully we're going to survive the next bits until we can leave. Oh, wait, can you... Ah! Maybe I could have healed still, I'm not sure. We're also full now. Oh, no. Yes! No, we can go. Okay. What is this? A harpoon is a rifle. You have a rifle. Is AoE shoot in a straight line, but it's 1 damage. 1 cooldown, 2 uses. Oh wait, there's different things on this. Melee, thrust forward hitting 2 opponents in a line. But that could be interesting. We're gonna use this for science. And I think we need more beans on this run. Shotgun, stupid shotgun. I need to find a new shotgun. Okay, well, we're gonna go... I'm gonna go here, reduce the nightmare thingy. And then we'll go here to heal a random scavenger. And then we're gonna go home. Victory, but at what cost? Okay, healed again. Good. We got a lot of loot. I'm still very confused though, because we've not found new people. I would have liked to swap them out and have somebody rest. It also can't continue the main quest. Like, how do I get new people? So weird. Like, I know you get them by going to certain combats or like fights, but I've not found those. Hi, Pokitaman. I don't like that they get overcoming before dread when they kill their fear. Yeah, the order should be different. I agree. Like, it's just the visual though, because if you don't have dread yet and you attack and also kill your fear in the same thing, in the same shot, same attack, you don't get dread. So yes, the like the I don't know, pop-up thing says overcoming and then dread, but you don't actually end up with dread. It's like you get dread and then immediately overcoming. Yeah, knocked out rather than dead, because we made it back home. Still, I need to get more people, and they're just a bit elusive. Isn't the stacking order of the labels bottom up, though? Or maybe it just... I don't think that's intuitive. Yeah. A Pyrrhic victory. Well, considering we're healed up now, it's not as Pyrrhic, but... Yeah, the red eye can after kill the unicorn. Ooh. Who killed the unicorn? Shotgun guy. Oh. Okay, I don't know. I thought you meant, yeah. I don't know. Hi, Max is not. Welcome. Okay, we have lots of thief. No, so the junk immediately gets salvaged and put here, so that is good. I can upgrade several things now. So for you, we'll remove the pocket knife, I think. But upgrade the backpack again for 2 hit points. But I was thinking of getting the scabbard. And then you can take the cleaver. Okay, I think this is good. You lose out on the pocket knife, but you've got another thing here. That should be cool. We're gonna upgrade the boots again. Tier 3! You legend.
Uranium.
This is we get both of them, right? Oh, Lex, hello. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the 92-month resub. And the tier 3. That's so amazing. I hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. You're chopper with a cleaver. Yeah, and that's great, right? Thank you. I hope you're well. Ah, everything's cracking. I need to like get up and stretch a bit. And then we're gonna do all the fancy upgrading and equipment things. And then we're gonna head out and hopefully find some new people. We need some scavengers. Thank you so much for watching. Oh no, yeah, that was my back.
I didn't realize you heard that. Short break. I'll be right back. Thank you for watching. Check out the game. Follow, subscribe. I'll be right back. Hello, welcome back to the nightmare. You checked the vote, you're wrong. Okay, good. Well, not good that you're wrong, but I'm glad that was not... The game wasn't wrong, at least. So, Nightmare Frontier. We have stuff to upgrade. I have 77 of the essence here. It seems like a lot. So you have this, but I don't know what that means yet, so we'll remove it.
you get the backpack. And with the backpack, you get the pocket knife? Maybe? You have this in a handgun. I've not found a single headgear yet. No, you're not dead. You're back. The music was a bit eerie, right? I don't hear much of it, but I like what I hear. So you have the harpoon. I'm gonna try that. Problem is, if we don't like it, we're gonna have it for the whole run. It's okay. So these are just boosts. You unfortunately can't use those, because that would be so much better. It would be a straight up upgrade from the shotgun. You have the beans. Okay, here we're gonna only upgrade the boots. And you have the pocket knife. I wonder. Because you should be out there in the front. What if you get the pocket knife and you get the beans? Am I really okay with just one can of beans? Yep. Alright. We're gonna have 2 cans of beans. We gotta be a bit careful here. Upgrade. Oh, that's 10 though. Those boots are for immune to dung. This one is for more HP. Oh no, not even. The kick. Or a free push. That'd be really cool. The pocket knife. For 2 uses. Immunity to dung, forget about it. 2 hit points. Right, so... What was that? A free kick. We're gonna go with this one. And then that's 2 speed. Okay. Okay. Was that just a come and get me gesture? Mm-hmm. Oh, unfortunately that was all my parts that I had. No! Oh, we've got some different weapons now. We have more healing. Okay. We've got a new tutorial. It doesn't show what though. Okay. I don't have the compound yet. How do I get, like, is there something that I'm missing for getting new people? Okay, I know how to get new people, but it's not triggering. Yeah, primary source for survivors. I've just been insanely unlucky, I think. Crazy. It's weird that I couldn't any more survive. I know. Like, last week I got some. When I played in early access, I got them. It's just, I'm not getting them now, and I don't know why. Well, we have to go back in the blue hand nodes. We're gonna keep an eye on that. If you see them, scream. Please. We're going in. Oh, I need to hold. Okay. I have no clue if I saw blue hands today. I can't say. My reputation precedes me. Everyone runs away in panic. I want to help them though. A hunting rifle. What do I get the most scrap for? Let's go for the hunting rifle. Blue hands. I'm gonna look out for blue hands. Oh, what is this? Regeneration? Excuse me. Oh. At level 1 they have +1 regeneration? That's... no. Why? Why do I not have that? This is just mean. Hi Lillian. Good morning. Welcome. So this is for stunning. We're gonna try the stun. You'll go here, do the stunning thing. And then... you could do a cleave here? Oh, we'll use the butcher knife. We'll see. Okay. So this will work here. You have a chop now. And you have the free cake. And the chop is 2 damage. Okay. Alright, and you know this. Thrust forward, hitting 2 opponents in a line. Yeah, that's not a line. But also it would push them. This sounds really good. What if... nah. I don't want to kick you to this side, so I'm just gonna use the cleaver. I forgot that gives you dread. I'm gonna kick you away now. Right, and you could use the pocket knife. And push. Oh, but they have regeneration. I should focus on killing them. Hang on. I should be able to kill some. Maybe. Because now I can piercing shot. Ooh. I could go here, do the piercing shot like this. Alright, we're gonna pick up these. I spent 10 minutes waiting. Oh, you spent 10 minutes waiting for me to return. See the camouflage spinning wheel. What? What's the camouflage spinning wheel? But also I'm back. Hello? Oh, on Twitch. Oh. But that's... oh. Welcome back, Tolak. Welcome back. Twith. Oh no. No, my break wasn't that long. Well, maybe it was 4 minutes instead of 3, but... that's about it. Ooh. I'm gonna try something, because if I go here and then do the piercing shots... yeah, that blocks it. Okay. For science. But I can go here. Do the piercing shot. Kill this one. And then... Do that shot. And kill this one. And then do the ricochet stun shot. Take this. Unit cannot act. But does okay, I still don't know what it means. Because doesn't act could mean can't do anything. But then there's movement and then there's an action. It could also mean can't do an action. Yeah, they're probably still saying yeah. Okay, we should be okay now. This is gonna heal one, but that's alright. Oh god, you're not gonna get rid of your dread now because there are no Noahs left. Somebody really thought this through. Not. Alright, you gotta go here. They're gonna line up? That is so nice of them. Oh my gosh, we got 3 nightmare pressure from this. I don't approve. Nope, it's not cool. So this is the piercing shot, but if I get closer and I do this, that's also only just 1. Okay. Well, what if instead do this? And then you go here with the cleat. And then you go here with the chop. Oh wait, you got overcoming by killing a different nightmare as well. That is good. So now I could swap the weapon again if I wanted to. We'll see. Party bleed immunity, sure. There's a blue hand! There's a blue hand! There probably were some before and I just ignored them because I thought it was a buff. I thought because when you get a survivor, it is in combat. And so I was looking out for the combat symbols. That was super Curie difficulty. Here's the essence. We could go here, push you. I don't know where you land after that. Or you go here. Or you go here. Or you go here. Just some super quick deployment. You go this way. Alright, then I can only do 1 more damage with a stab. You know what, it's fine if I don't pick this up. Do you also have regeneration? No, okay. So I could use the dynamite here. And then I can't really kick anything. Okay. Can't do anything. So, piercing shot. I'm a bit scared. I don't want to be first here because, you know, Wendigos. This one's for stunning. Yeah. Oh, and then? Oh, but I still attacked, so I got dread. Wait. Wait, you can also attack too? Oh no. Oh, that's just great. Can't act means can't do anything. Can't move, can't attack. Now we know. Dude, this is not cool. I wonder if I go here and push. This way. Your piercing shot would be okay. I just have to get a bit closer. Alright, piercing shot. And then you have dread removed. Very nice. You are going to stab. You get an action back. You heal. Very good. And then you can heal. You can kill them. Okay. This is how it goes. You just have to heal your scavengers as soon as you can, because they don't have a lot of health. And then very quickly it's too late. Your Wendigos make you think of Blood West. What's Blood West? There's a thing called Wendigo psychosis, which is characterized by symptoms such as an intense craving for human flesh and fear of becoming a cannibal. Well, that's not great. Can you feed the beans to the Wendigo to befriend them? No. No, I can't. Okay, we go here. We have to continue, even though I'm a bit scared of it. We need to go here. Handgun, holster, pocket knife. We'll go here. Alright, that's not too many of them. We have regeneration again, though. I'm gonna start on this side. By the way, did kill. It's an FPS. Right, yeah, I know that. That explains why I don't know it. We've got you here. I could do a piercing shot from this side. Like so. Maybe like the pierce push back thingy. Then you could go in here and cleave. That's just 1 damage. Ooh, maybe a free push. Free push, move, cleave, something like this. And you potentially here. No, that's also only 1 damage. Maybe because there's nothing here blocking it. Alright. You would follow this, you would... Here you hold your ground. I want you to hold your ground. Now we're slightly dreading everything. Okay. The free kick goes to the other side. It's okay. Is that okay? I can go here and punch. This one's gonna die. This one's gonna take 1 damage. And then I'd be here. I could do the chop. And how do I get you to kill them? Not sure, but we're gonna figure it out. Right, I thought this was also gonna take... Oh, no. No, that's alright. But how do I get you here to kill them? Because you can't move anymore. Good question. I don't think I do. Is this blocked by obstacles? Yeah. Obstacles are the tall ones. So unfortunately I can't shoot through here. I could hit my own dude. Oh, actually. I could and then immediately heal him. Or I go here and deal 2 damage on this guy. Oh no, we can kill this one. Because I have a pocket knife. not. I promise, Azalbo. I promise. There may have been an instance where I shot you on purpose. But I made up for it, and I healed you, and you're still alive. Sorry. Okay, you could get closer. Not too close, but closer. Good stuff. No, a Unicron. Oh, no. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. What can I do? Oh, there's a new essence thing. I could go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see if
5 gift subs.
A bribe to keep you alive. Well, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I take bribes, yes. Appreciate it. I'll protect you. Yeah, you're now the most important. Yeah. Hello, Emma. Welcome. What exactly is this game about? Why am I a fear queen? Okay, this game, so it's called Nightmare Frontier, and there are 16 fears in the game, and your characters, the scavengers that you play, they are afraid of something. They each have one fear, and so my people are afraid of Wendigos. This is Wendigo. They're afraid of horses, so here's a Unicron, horse kind of enemy, and then the other one is afraid of hunger. And so you fight those enemies, you overcome them, hopefully. Overcome your fears. It's a tactical extraction looter. So you go through combat, you gather resources, and then ideally you extract yourself at certain nodes on the map before you die, so that you get the loot and then you can upgrade your equipment. And so there's this fear nightmare mechanic in the game. And the publisher, Slitherine, reached out to me and asked if I wanted to be a fear ambassador for the game. And what that means is I get assigned a title and 4 fears. And then when I play the game, I have props that I bought myself. Like, they gave me money to buy the props. And then I have the props for the fears that were assigned to me. And so the fears assigned to me are Wendigo. That's why we have the guy here. Harvest, so I've got pumpkin choker here, cactus, and then forest. That's why trees around me. So yeah, it's a funny marketing thing the publisher thought of. So that's what this is. Hello, Seth. Good afternoon. Where do I sign up? I mean, yeah. Does my fear play into the game? No. I'm afraid of spiders. There is arachnophobia in this game, but it's not my fear. Like, my ambassador fear, which is good, because I wouldn't want that. So yeah, and then they asked me to... Then they asked me to play with the characters that have the fears that were assigned to me. What was this? That does not look safe. Dead Kel, thank you so much for the Prime. Spending it here again. Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you. So, next nightmare level reached. So, enemies... Well, there's a new enemy that spawned. Luckily, nothing else happened, but this is scary. So, I moved over here, because then I want to punch you. Ah, but hang on. I could... How am I going to do that best? If I punch you, you go over here. And then you are blocking this. I could probably move around there. Like if I could make it here, I can kill this guy. And then follow up. I think this works. We'll see. But I may not be able to heal. Oh, no, wait. I need to punch. Alright, so now I took a step forward. I can still deal the damage here. You, unfortunately, are completely done. If I use the heal here, I can't do anything anymore, and you can't deal 3 damage. Whoop. I can still kick you away. Not sure if that's gonna help anybody. Oh wait. I can kill it. Didn't think this through, but yeah, okay, so that helped. They need healing. Hi, Gronod Labs. Marvel's Midnight Suns? No. Was that the mobile game? Card game? Thing? I don't know. Oh, third person view. Okay, never mind. They look like they're dancing when they engage the enemy. I know, right? They move so quickly when they're in that engaged animation. You made a theme for me. It's up there. Wait. You can run. You can hide. Fearing the time of your life. Oh, Dancing Queen? Is that Dancing Queen? See that girl? Watch that stream. Kiri the Fear Queen. I recognized it though. Yeah, look at that. It's +1 survivor, but I never got there because I always went to the question mark. I got debated by the question mark. Right, we're gonna go here and hopefully get somebody else, and then it's only 1 more fight after that. So 2 fights we have to survive. This is the new guy. Tobias Twitch? Twitch, what are you doing in my game? Oh right, Marble Snap, that was the card game. Yeah, I was thinking of that. Fear of Bulls, okay. You're a gunslinger. I don't think we have a gunslinger yet. Okay, cool. Yeah, so we need to either kill all the Dreadweavers or rescue the guy by bringing him to the extraction zone. I don't know if only he needs to go there or if we all need to. And then this is done. -1 melee damage modifier, -1 armor, reduces speed of units standing on this cell to 1. So don't stand there. But also that means that counts for the enemy too. Okay, so we could do a piercing shot here. We don't have regeneration. We could do a piercing shot here. I don't know if I can walk that far, but if I could end here, I could do a cleave attack. That'd be really cool. And then you... Oh, you can also do things. Thanks again, Paquita Mal, for telling me it's the blue hand symbol. So that was major Kiri difficulty, because if I have more and I can leave them back at the base, they get 2 more HP for the next run then. Which would be, you know, quite good when you think about it. Where am I gonna put you? Here goes nothing. So what can you do? Shoot an enemy. Lovely. You can make them burn. I'm all scared of them. Okay, so... Ooh, if I change deployment... could change deployment. Make them stand next to each other. I could heal them both. But I think it's not worth it because they're gonna increase the nightmare level and stuff. We don't want to do that. I would like Midnight Suns. Hand-based. Exploration part that you have to walk around third-person view. That's a shame. Need to teach the survivors parkour to jump over the boat. Yeah. Can't be that difficult. I'm not gonna change deployment now. I think, yeah, we just have to survive this and then another one. So, I'd like to make use of the burning thing here. Can I? No. Or does your thing not ricochet? Oh, no. Why doesn't ricochet? Although, maybe it's just a line of sight thing. But then this should be line of sight, so that's unfortunate. So we just deal 1 damage, or you go somewhere and kick them. Excuse me? Oh, oh, you don't have that much movement. So I can't kick you against an object. But I can move you in here for less melee damage. Okay, cool work. You also can't reach there. Then, if you're here, that blocks me, but I could go here to shoot and use a knife. I think this one going here is probably oh no, if 3 attack you, you did. Oh god. So the Norse won't make it. The Wendigo will. This is tricky. I'll start with a piercing shot. I think I prefer the deal 3 damage kind of thing. So we'll see how it goes. We've got a lot of health right now. I want to kick this one. I could use a dynamite, and then I could go here for. It's also just going to be 2 damage. I think that was bad. I'm gonna redo this, because if I can't kill a single enemy on the first turn, there's gonna be so much damage I don't want to deal with. So my safest bet is going here, taking out the Wendigo, and then somehow preparing for the Unicron to come. So you have 4 speed. You're gonna go here. Are we gonna kick this one then? It's only got 1 damage. I don't know what to do. Have you go here, you use the cleave ability, and then you push, and then I've got someone attack from here. Alright, how about this? You can ricochet, so this is for fire, this is for stun. How about we stun? Good. That's gonna help. Now you can only move. So you go here. damage. Oh god! Excuse me. I may have kicked you. I know. It's better to focus on one of them. It really is. There's a bit of a scary situation here. There was not really a reason to kick you. Hang on. Because I can also just attack. And then you already did your thing. Oh god, but you've got dread now. And then if I walk here, use the, almost said butter knife, the pocket knife to stab. You can still heal. Alright, I have an idea. I think you should make the kill. Maybe if you butter him up, he'll leave you alone. I don't know. So, I'm gonna heal. And then you can make that kill with a gun. What's your fear, by the way? Oh yeah, bulls, right. Okay, so I killed one enemy, another one is stunned. And now you can shoot again. But your bullets don't ricochet, that's such a shame. Well, these two are gonna be on me. I'm more scared with Crone. +1 melee damage thingy and then nightmare stuff. Okay. Oh no, it's out of sight. Okay, well this one then. And you can kick, but there's nobody to kick. You can walk. I'm gonna walk here. Alright. I feel like that was better than before. Ouch. Oh no. Well, at least you're standing there now, but... If they don't have armor and then they have -1 armor, do they get more damage? Well, good thing I healed you, because you took 3 damage. Insane. Okay. I don't know yet. Ooh, yes. Oh yes, look at this. Takes more damage. I'm gonna stand in there. I'll see if I can move out of it and then not have those debuffs. I can only move out of there with this. Oh no, but I don't deal any damage now. Alright, that was not ideal. Can I do this differently? What if you do it? Because that's melee damage, right? Okay, you stand in there now, deal less melee damage, nobody cares. I'm gonna take the kill for this one, but then you can't move anymore. I could throw a dynamite here. Maybe that's it. Oh, will I go here and push you? Yes. Oh, okay. Hi, Mortist. Welcome. Go stand in the dung. I mean, he's a ranged guy. He doesn't care. I don't know that, Mortis. Can't say. So the free kick is not going to help me right now. what I'm gonna do is just deal damage. I could still kick them away now if needed. So you can shoot still. You can as well. Yeah, because that is the knockback damage. Alright. And you could heal now. Oh god, I'm so glad that there is an undo button. I'm so glad. Ah, it kicked again. Because it auto selects the last ability that you have. Alright, you take that shot. You could kill the guy. So you're just gonna heal one. Undo. It's not cheating, it's a mechanic here. One that I really like. Alright, and we want to kill... Ooh. Oh, the stun thing is gone here. Nah, it's okay. We're just gonna go for the kill. So I did this. Took some damage. What is this empty thing here? We got a person. Yes. Alright. Look at that. Anomaly. We get another fighting scavenger. Oh no, that just means we can have one more fighting. Okay. No, there's 2 more fights here. How am I gonna survive that turn? Oh, hi Databed. Another streamer was also kicking their teammates. Yeah, it wasn't an issue before I had those boots, because then it's, I don't know, it's a pocket knife or something. Like it's an attack that I noticed that is selected, or maybe it's not even selected. I'm not sure. But with the boots, I'm not aware that they're auto-selected, and I don't want to click on a different unit, and I kick them. So yeah, I'm not a fan of auto-selecting the boots. But there's an undo button, so I think no harm done. But it is funny that it keeps happening. There are so many enemies. I'm scared. There's more dung here, which is funny because that, I don't know, looks like miasma or something, but apparently nightmares have purple, blackish dung. We're not gonna die now, Todd. We'll be fine. Probably fine. So a good old kick here is gonna be nice. Maybe from you. Then this is just a ricochet. It's not gonna have an effect. This is poison. You do this. This one's probably gonna be pushed here. So I'm not gonna stand in that to cleave them. Probably can't walk between those. I just stand back and heal. These 2 can heal. I need to get rid of those quickly. I should have swapped weapons. Ah, that's alright. You will then... This is here. You can't go in there. Oh, but you could. Alright, we're gonna swap it. We're gonna send the new person into the dung again. Or will we? Because you haven't used the push. Oh, but you also can't do the push then. Ah. Still fighting those vertigo enemies. You mean Wendigo? Wendigo? Did you miss the other enemy types while you're away? We've seen more. This is a Unicron. Here are Noahs. We saw a gunslinger, gun spider, puppet master, puppeteer thingy. But we get lots of Wendigos because this is just the person I have. So I got a 4th person now, but the 3 people that I start with, they're afraid of Wendigos, of horses, and of hunger. So those are the enemies that we get. On Nightmare level 2, we get the Unicrons, so now we have those as well. Yeah, so those are the ones that we mostly get, but we also see other ones. And now we've got a new person who's afraid of bulls, but we've not seen those enemies yet. So, I'm not sure about this one yet. I don't think you should push, because you deal a lot of damage. So maybe you're gonna go here. Maybe you're gonna push. You are ranged. Although you've got the pocket knife, I don't know. And then the last one. I'm just gonna put you here. To heal really badly. So, if we start with a push. Right. Could push again here and then this would die. You can walk away still. Maybe not necessary, we'll see. Yeah, unfortunately we're not gonna get this one. But if I do this, I get AP back. Alright, so I can go again. And we're gonna use my pocket knife, I think. And then I may heal. I'm uncertain yet. Here I need to walk away. Because otherwise this one's gonna charge in here and do the push attack and hurt me. And then you can go here and kill this one. And then I could throw a dynamite potentially. And then we've got some time to heal. It's too far away. Oh no! Alright, well, that's a thing. So. Okay, that's 1 health point. I can't move you away, so, good luck. And then... I'm gonna heal you instead. Where's Elbow? I can heal? Yeah, so you need other characters to get different enemies. Exactly, because the enemies are all Dreadweavers. But as soon as they know what your fear is, and they just know that immediately, they transform into what you're afraid of. And so, next time when we head out, if I start with this new guy here who's afraid of bulls, we're gonna get those enemies. That's how this works. And for now it's perfectly fine. Eventually you want to do that to hunt specific enemies to get certain loot that you need. Right now it's just, I'm gonna try to get more survivors. I'm gonna do the quests, get resources, get better equipment. That's basically it. But I already noticed that it's more difficult now. Okay, you do this. It would be a bit of a waste throwing the dynamite here for that 1 damage. So I'm afraid that is it. Yeah. Oh no! Oh, Ah, can this be any worse? That was so brilliant. I specifically said I'm not gonna stand here right next to my own person. And then it went over here because I did it over there. Lovely. No, that was... that was great. So if I come out of this now... Okay, I lose that debuff though, so this is good. That's at least something. But I'd have to walk. Alright, I could go here and cleave. Oh, let's see what we can do. Just punching away is not going to be great for this. I only get 1 damage. This is so bad. I could have given this guy a better weapon earlier. But you don't say anything. Chat. That's awkward. Well, so we could give someone the plague, which I guess is just poison damage. You're not immune to that. Or you could go here and deal damage this way. You can't use your beans anymore, so you're like... God, we're in so much trouble. I'm gonna save this. You could go here. Punch that guy. I know. But then you're in the way. Oh, and you're afraid of this guy. Nah. Never mind. No more beans. Well, he still has 1 use on them, but honestly, that's just terrifying. Yeah, I don't really know. This is not looking good for us. Oh no, this blocks it. Okay. Cool. Well, there's a -1 damage modifier. So now you have the plague, which is receive 1 damage at the start of their turn. At the end of the turn, spreads to adjacent units, ignores armor. Units. Does that mean me? Oh god, I hope not. Come on, we're gonna find out. So maybe I'll retreat. Oh no, computer issues, says me. Not great, good luck with that. Then you, if you go here. Alright, I have an idea. No line of sight. No! What about my idea? Dude. Okay. My idea was, I'm gonna go here. Wait for somebody, this guy ideally, to deal 1 more damage. Oh, but I can move. I can move. Alright. So this is the plan. Deal 1 more damage. You go over here. You do... Hang on, that may not be necessary. Because I have a free kick. Oh no, but then I kick them over here and I can't reach. Oh god. I don't want the guy with 2 health be in the front. It doesn't seem like a good idea. Nightmares are almost here. They are. This is so tricky, and the problem is I need to survive 1 more fight after this, right? I don't know how. We're gonna find out after a short break. Thanks for being here. Don't forget to follow if you like the content. Subscribe if you're watching on YouTube, of course. And I'll be right back with you. Leroy! Kiri.
Who's there?
I live here.
Ah!
You are tense? I am tense. Oh god. Oh ah.
Oh, did I say we're fine? Oopsie.
Woo! Night.
Hello. Welcome back to Nightmare Frontier.
Hi, Silver. Good to see you today. So we're playing Nightmare Frontier. Tactical extraction looter. I'm in trouble.
We'll see.
We will see if we survive this and then the next fight. That's gonna be... well... I don't have healing opportunities in between. So I need to play this really, really well. But also the next nightmare threshold looms and then they can move further and they're frenzied, whatever that means. Spawns rotten food. Explodes when a unit is pushed into it, deals 1 damage, creates plague puddle in a 3x3 area. Right. Cool. Yeah, so about that. Did you see that? There's like fireworks coming out of this person. How do we... okay, so you can still do stuff. You two. You two. Alright, so you've done your thing. It's those three. This guy still has 1 healing opportunity, but that means they can't attack. Bad. You have hardly any health. Also bad. You have a lot of health. I think you need to tank some of this. Yeah, unfortunately you can't go... your speed is 2. That's insane. Okay, but what if you go here? Push this guy. And then... I can go here. Attack. I can't move away from there again. Oh yeah, and then I have the overcoming. So, dynamite. Oh no, now you have dread. Ah. Was that worth it? Well, I'm gonna reach the next nightmare threshold anyways, but it will probably mean that snake monsters will spawn. And you can push the guy away, but that's not gonna do much. Because they will follow. Push you away, there's space for them to attack me. Although that might be better than attacking us over here. Could run away, but I shouldn't. Can you destroy a spawner? No. No, you can't. Well, I was afraid of that. Oh god. Whoa. Oh no, another Wendigo. Interesting, I thought this will spawn then. Nightmare 3 attracts Medusa. Oh god, I'm so gonna die here. Hi, Omri. This is not good. I was too greedy. Actually, I wasn't even too greedy. No. Stuff just went really bad quickly. Oh yeah, here's the rotten food. Right. Okay, it's about that. Oh, we're not gonna push you into anything. You're useless. I should have equipped. I think I could have equipped this one with better things. I should have swapped the weapon here, but like none of that's gonna help me now. Oh no, now they're frenzied. Applies +1 melee damage modifier after receiving any damage. I dug too deep. Maybe. I certainly misplayed a bit, but I didn't think it was that bad. Oh no. Okay, well that was really good. Now there's only one enemy left. And if I had the other gun, I could do a 3 damage shot here and feel much better about myself. Alas, not. In a 3x3. If I push you this Wendigo into this, I'm gonna be stuck. Like I'm gonna be in the hitbox of the plaything. I don't want this. You can only move. Well, the problem is you can still attack, but there is nobody there. So you can't heal right now. Only you two can do something. So what I need to do is I need to run away with this one. I'm not sure if I can. Maybe I can. Do you have any good attack? There's no special modifier. There's some plague here. Oh no, yeah, now you're frenzied. That's great. Now I'm gonna run here. And then you're gonna go here and hopefully block the guy. And you're gonna be the tank now. Oh, another +1. Oh god.
I'm in danger.
Oh god, he could also attack from here. Oh, he may just die. But you have the beans, you can't die. Oh no, so sorry. Oh, wait! Was that the thing? Did I just pick up Nightmare Essence? Whoa, wait, I misplayed. I forgot he had the rend attack. Oh! Well, at least I healed you. Also, yes, the plague goes over to the next person. This is just absolutely brilliant. We've got 2 achievements. Nightmare Conqueror. Win a level at Nightmare level 3. And the other one is... Where's the thing? Nightmare Speedrun. Complete a Nightmare level 3 plus level in under... I don't see it. Nightmare Speedrun. In under 5 minutes. Under 5 turns. Yeah, that was longer than 5 minutes. Under 5 turns. Did you die? Yes. Well, not completely yet. But you're not looking so great. Because we just lost our main damage dealers. We're Nightmare level 3 and I still have to win a fight. With 2 people. We are doomed. We are so doomed. You can only have a handgun. I don't have a handgun. Unfortunately, I can't equip this as a pocket item. Alright, well... Okay. We have to do our best here. Here's the handgun. So you can ricochet. There's only for another handgun, you don't need that. Oh no, I don't have enough backpack space. What about some beans? Can you have this? And then the 2 damage thing. Because you can't have the rifle. You can only have a handgun. Okay. So you have that. Alright. It's the best I can do. If mostly dead, you're slightly alive, but we're all dead. There's only one thing you can do. What's that? Oh, this is bad. Okay. Go through the clothes, look for loose change. Yeah. Oh god. There's so many enemies. Right, I need to grab the essence so that I can heal with it. Or just use it. Fear of horses. So there's that. I don't see any bulls. Oh, it's from the Princess Bride. Right. You have the different guns now, but you also have a melee thing. You go here, you go here. Alright. Here goes nothing. So I have an emergency heal now. This is 3 damage, that is very nice. What about you? So you now have less armor, well, less damage, more damage. Okay, pocket knife. Well, that frenzy is so bad. Oh, okay. And then, well. toe snapping. Oh, I can still kick. Beautiful. Glad I thought about that. I could heal now. Ooh, but that's a lot of damage. But then I can't follow through. And then they are frenzied and hurt me more. I think I should wait with that. 2 on 7. Surely I got this. I don't know. No, they were in such a good position. I'm scared. I'm not feeling great, chat. Oh wait, here. If I go here, then I'm here. I'm not now. I have to go for the kills. Oh no. He's got dread now. So I'll go for this one. I can move now. Problem is... Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna move here. Maybe somebody's gonna step in this. And I can shoot. To reduce your melee thing. What is this? Just milk can. Oh, this got stun. Okay, stun the guy. Is this gonna block everything? Yeah. Okay, that was pretty good. Terrified. You already used your beans. I don't want you to step into this. You're the OP heal, you only have the beans. Right. Now unfortunately you're gonna be attacked from 2 sides. Oink. Oink. Oh, is this already the edge of the map? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Can I kill another one? If I go here, and then I push, it's 2 damage. Hi Dunguska. Kill them with kindness. They are fears, they are nightmares, they are dread weavers. That is not a thing. Okay, I can give them all 1 damage. If I do, they'll be mad. And then it would not be enough to kill them. So what I'm gonna do is I'll have beans. Problem is this may just trigger the next nightmare level and more enemies are gonna spawn. And oh, if I do this, it's going to push them away and damage them. No, I'm not going to do that. Am I going to waste an attack opportunity though? No. So you're slightly mad, yes. But your damage is now 2. I should survive this. Your damage is 1. I could have killed this one. Hang on. Undo. I'll do it. I can kill this one. The other one's gonna be mad, but it's okay. Because you then can do the cleaver and then kick for free. And then it's just this one with 1 damage, potentially. Hang on. I undid a couple things so that I'm standing here. I can do it. I can do it. Whoa! Okay, that was great. Easy. I can box him in. Yeah, I did, Reds. Tactical puzzle is what I really like about this game, but also I'm so stressed now. I am so stressed. I want to go home. Please. Can't believe I just survived that. Achievement. Graveyard shift. Kill 100 enemies. Todd, you are still alive. I don't know how. But, wow. Okay. You never doubted it for a second. I did. I really did. I was... Oh God, I saw us all die. Whew. Okay, let's go through this again. You need the hunting rifle. I prefer that much, much more. We need that damage boost. Ricochet, you had this gun. You had these boots. Although the thing is now, I can bring him. Oh, but instead of whom? Because then our Zelbo can stay home and have 2 more HP for the next time. What are they? You're a sharpshooter. You're a brawler. Well. Yeah, I may have to redo the equipment. I'm not quite sure how yet. What if we do this? Unequip unit. And then you can have a handgun. I don't have a good handgun for you, but we can upgrade one. Oh no, wait, those. We can have those. We don't have torso stuff for you. They're all kind of ranged now. You'll get the scabbard. Actually, no, you won't. These are the good boots. +1 speed. Fire immunity. sure. You get this one. You're gonna have the scabbard and the cleaver. And you've got this. You need a pocket item. You'll get the pocket knife. And you have the beans. Alright. I've got 2 of these backpacks. I don't know what this one does. I have so many of those teeth. Yes, Cansby. Thank you. And then I have 1 more boots. I think we can salvage them for now. And then the sword. Got another one of this. I don't need 2 of those backpacks right now. Okay, now I can upgrade. I can't upgrade weapons, unfortunately. If I upgrade the pocket knife, what does that mean? I can use it twice. Which I think is good, because it's free. I'm gonna upgrade the pocket knife. Cooldown of 2 turns, that's okay. That's unfortunately it, unless we destroy some things. I'm not using that anyways. And then I could upgrade beans. 2 uses. The struggle is still, when do I use it? Because that means I can't attack. Instead of a sword, have to wield the power of friendship. You got the memo about nightmares and fears, right? I don't think there's friendship here. Let's look at the compendium. We found some more things. So this is filling up a bit. Still lots more to discover. So you're gonna stay home and chill. I need to go back to the slums. It says stakes are low. I don't believe that. Like, it was crazy. To the slums, we need to get more scavengers because I need to delegate 2 more.
Someone sub.
I don't want to do it right now. Slumify, thank you so much for the 59-month resub and the tier 2. Thank you for the extra support. Was an exclamation mark after tutorial? Yes. That's because there's some new tutorial stuff. The thing is, it's not marked as new. I don't even know. Do I need to... I don't know. Could be anything. Could be everything. But yeah, there's some tutorial stuff that I've not read. I've not read anything, honestly. I can't make it go away. I mean, I probably could by, you know, clicking all of this, but I won't. So yeah, no, this is awesome. It's really good. Nightmare Frontier, chat. This was sponsored for 2 hours. I like this game so much. It's really awesome. I've made a bit of progress, not so much because, you know, Kira difficulty, as always. I was a bit late getting more scavengers, more survivors. I can't wait to play it. It is really nice. If you're interested in the game, !Nightmare, it's out now as version 1. It was in early access for a bit, but since Wednesday last week, 1.0 is here. You saw the game now. This is it. I'm a pro in the game. I mean, the last battle, or the last 2 battles were really good. I'm quite proud of those. But yeah, I don't want to play on a higher difficulty, and like, this is it's already enough. It is challenging, that's no joke. Yeah, it was really fun. We're gonna play that more often. So, I'm back. I'll be back streaming again tomorrow, same time as today, 1 PM CST on Twitch. If there's a YouTube stream, it's going to be half an hour later. And thank you so much. Don't forget to follow. I stream lots of indie games, strategy games. new stuff, usually. And so I showcase those games, and I'm sure we've got some good things to look forward to. Subscribe on YouTube. Thank you so much. Take care, and also a special thanks to my YouTube members for supporting over there. Thank you. Also, there's a new short. Did you watch it yet? Twitch, we're gonna go and raid. That was really, really awesome. I need to